So, let us formally go ahead and state welcome everyone to the first session of this D&D campaign. As I've outlined in Discord and everything, the world, which I will always butcher because even though it's my name, is Valahajar, is a world that, for brief history for everyone, a world that was, for the better part of 2,000 years, half the world was plane locked due to god interventions and a wall being erected to prevent the entire annihilation of all dragon kin.
Yep.
Roughly 58 years ago, a group which went by the name of a Vanquished Nightmare started a journey with many trials and errors and deaths. They found that the source of the wall was created by the dragon god Bahamut, and in order to, what they thought was the right thing to prevent it from being destroyed, fought against a black dragon by the name of Ocelon. In that fight, they were severely wounded and injured, and the wall was destroyed. Yes, Stormwind. I'm just gonna reply to you right there. In doing so, they woke up several weeks later. Their adventure continued to try and fight off the dragon one more time. In doing so, what they weren't realizing is that they were manipulated into thinking that that dragon was truly evil. He was bad. He was evil, but they were manipulated into thinking he was truly evil, while the man who had been giving them information, helping them out, aiding them, was truly the man that wanted the destruction of dragon kin and control over the world, as he had obtained most of Bahamut's powers. And with the last little bit, Bahamut gave it to Ocelon and sealed Ocelon on the other side of the wall. So, when Ocelon was summoned to the other side of the wall, he was summoned not at will, but by force by a necromancer and a death knight that worked closely with the man that the group would know as Eren Jah. Through their trials and tribulations, they were able to figure out a way of sealing and giving back the power of Dragon God to Bahamut from Eren Jah, and were able to defeat him and seal him off, as though he was a demigod, he was not someone that was easily killable, but he could live life in a jail cell forever and rot. Through that huge battle, they did lose allies, some real close to them, some just minor. Which brings us to the day that you guys are, or the time you guys are in now. 58 years later, the world has flourished. The wall has been completely torn down and destroyed, minus certain pieces, which just stand as testament to something that happened to the world that was bad. Reminder that, the hubris of people can cause evil things. The Adventurers Guild, which was formed sometime after Vanquished Nightmare had done everything, started recruiting new adventurers to help mend the world, and of course still deal with things that would come about. Now that the world was fully open, the planes came back, and creatures from other planes would invade or come for sanctuary, and the Adventurers Guild was there to help out in either capacity. Each one of you has been adventuring for sometime between 3 to 5 years. Maybe not just adventuring, maybe taking up side gigs, maybe being a guard or at a castle, doing things like that. So you have all been adventuring for some time. One thing I will ask while I continue explaining everything is come up with one thing you are renowned for. Something heroic, something good that you've done that would get your name noticed. As it will be playing here soon in the story. So, with that, you've all have been summoned to a meeting at the Adventurers Guild. You're going to be joined with many other people that have been summoned to discuss about the looming threat of a all-out war between the celestial plane and the infernal plane. So pretty much angels and demons and devils trying to go at it, and this world just so happens to be kind of the battleground. You do know that it's not necessarily the celestial plane that's pushing for this war, more or less the infernal. You do understand that there is a lord of hell that goes by the name of Dimitri, who has been forming an army and has been sending demons and devils to your plane, attacking towns and cities. And of course the Celestials coming in and helping out when they can, but it's seeming like the Celestials are pretty much outnumbered at this point. Many ASMR have been killed, many other celestial beings have been killed on this plane, or converted and have become fallen and have joined this Dimitri's side. So I will give you guys that and let you guys take a few more minutes to figure out why you're renowned and everything, and we'll go from there. How's it going, Miss Defector? How are you doing? Sorry, like I said, when I get a chance to talk, I will to you guys, but while I'm DMing, I'm going to be focusing on the group. So, thank you for your understanding. Thank you for understanding. This is a lot because I'm doing 110 things right now. So, yeah, we'll go with that. Okay.
Okay, I'll go first, I guess.
Yep. What are you renowned for then, Los?
Hi, my name is Gax Goblino. I'm that goblin on the table. And my most notable feature, it's even the reason I'm in this guild, is I solved the murder mystery of the guild master's son's death.
Okay. Who wants to go next? Don't everyone jump up at once.
You know what, kid? There's a place you can go. You'll find it very homey.
You mean like over here?
No, kid. You know where it is. You know where it is. Technically, you'd be returning home. I'll go next. So my name is Ariadne Amastasia, and I am well known for mainly my historical studies.
All right. A historian, a crime solver, necro or hero. When you guys are ready. Whoever wants to go first between you two.
Oh, don't look that foolish. Actual.
Oh.
I am Junk. I have been renowned for my creation of very accurate maps. I chart everywhere I walk.
Cartographer. And then here, what you are, your name, and then what you are renowned for. And let me know, guys, if sound is good on your side, too. If I need to bump people up or down or whatnot.
My character sheet has disappeared. 1 second.
Oh.
Nope. No problem.
No worries.
Like, hey, yours usually really quick. Oh, that makes sense now. Rolled it off the map.
Big 6. Whoa.
How's it going, Stacks? How are you doing today? Hero's trying to figure out where his character sheet went. His character sheet apparently disappeared, and he is going to tell us what he's renowned for. So, gives us a minute to do everything. Like I said, first session, I always tell people first session takes the longest because you're doing a whole bunch of stuff and everything like that.
Yeah, so let's go on. But I got this. 1 second.
Believe in you, hero.
And I do still have your initial rolls and everything, Hero, if you need them.
Yeah, I have all of that. I just don't have the original things for like everything else I had.
Oh,
written down
jeez.
and stuff. So yeah, I don't know where it went.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Happens though. Issue with technology sometimes, right?
My name is Leorn, and I was one of the faithful paladin warriors that fought in the Holy War. Lost most of my people, and I've been traveling the world ever since, trying to do right by the faith and the cross. Here I am.
All right. So there is the group. So, as you guys can see here, you guys are in the guild hall, the main hall, where they do a lot of conversing, talking, plannings of sorts. This is a big wide open area filled with plenty of tables, food and drink being served as always. As you can see, many adventurers are around. There's a group of dwarves over here, over to your left, a group of Dragonborn to your left as well. To your right, you see some elves and hold on, make sure. Yeah, that's an elf too. So a group of elves. Oh, oops. I just marked one. A group of elves. And then just immediately to your right, another group of adventurers, just comprised of a little bit of everything. And then at the head of the hall, you see three characters, or three more outstanding people, each garbed very nicely. A shifter, male shifter by the name of Alistair. What is her name? Two shifters, sorry. A female shifter by the name of Abba, and a man, even though he doesn't look the way, because they don't let me have the right way. The man in the middle, who is very much more of a slim form, pale skin by the name of D. You know these three through some communication and through letters and recommendations that these are the current heads of the Adventurer Guild. They're not the master specifically, but they work directly with the master, the guild master. I'm having too much fun pitching around. I need to stop pitching. So as you guys are all saying there, these three are saying there, Alistair and Ababal finish up a meal. It doesn't look like D has really eaten anything. He's had something to drink at least, it seems like. You hear D kind of clear his voice, and the room starts to quiet down. And let's get something music-wise that works. Again, the man in the center clears his voice and speaks up. Welcome, adventurers. I'm here to talk to, or you're all gathered here today to discuss a plan of action for this, what we fear a forthcoming war. Me and my colleagues here, Abba and Alistair, have been working closely with an old ally of the guild. This person helped the four named adventurers who helped start this guild fight off Erinjar so many years ago. In her now almost broken down tower, which mages once studied, is an ally against the Infernals, though she is Infernal herself. The the Pit Lord, Lady Voss. We have since lost communication with her, received no letters, no communication through magic or telepathy. And any of our scouts that we've recently sent have wound up dead, for lack of better words. Best not describe how they looked when we found them. So we've devised a plan, and it is dangerous, and it's going to take your few groups that are here today who have answered the call to help find out what's going on with Voss. D kind of takes a swig of whatever drink he's drinking and puts it down, looks over, and Alistair and Ava both kind of look at him, kind of nod, and he clears his throat again and goes, we need one group out of the 5 of you here to help infiltrate the tower. We figured there's a way in by going through the topmost entrance. There should be a friendly guide to help you navigate the tower itself, if she's still in there. The other 4 groups, as much as I dislike saying this, would be playing a suicide mission and distracting whatever may come out of that tower to help the one group through. Yeah, then takes another drink and with the cup in hand. I can't say that the group going in is going to be safe either. So, this, as much as I dislike saying this of throwing lives away, this, no matter who goes where, is going to be a suicide mission. And I hope that you all do make it out, but if you wish to back away now would be the time. No ill feelings, and no one will fault you for it. And D puts his drink down and kind of sits down, looking a little more pale than what he's been looking. And about this time, you can hear the chattering of everyone around you pipe back up. You guys do notice that you are the only group of people that is not formally a group. All 4 of you who are seen at this table are all pretty much individuals. You know of each other's renown, but you've never really worked with each other. While all the other groups seem to have a chemistry or have been working together for a while. You can hear the dwarves over to your left. That was loud. Hey, Red. You guys can hear the dwarves over to your left, your immediate left. Kind of, they pipe up, and you hear one of them go, "A suicide. We'll come out of this with near but a scratch. Besides, we don't want to go into a tower. We want to be on the battle, on the front lines. They seem very, very excited about everything happening right now. Like, they're fired up. You can tell that one of them you can clearly see looks a little blush in the face. They're probably drinking.
They're dwarves. Why wouldn't they be drinking?
Yeah. I will say if you guys want to hear what the Dragonborn are saying, someone would have to give a perception check on that one. They're just a little more further out of your hearing range.
Opinions of Dragonborn don't mean much to me.
I'll give it a listen.
Okay.
How do I roll?
You should just roll. There should be a dice.
It's a mess, but yeah.
7.
7. Okay.
Say that again, Kit. How do you roll?
There should be, if you hit.
I click on the dice.
Yeah, you click on the dice, and then you just kind of grab it and throw. Like
Oh,
that.
there we go. Well, that's
The game master rolled.
Wait, oh, wait. 13, so 16.
16. Okay. 7, 16. Necro, you kind of hear, or Junk, you kind of hear, it's not very clear, but you do hear, it sounds like one of the Dragonborn is more in a panic. Almost like you're not quite sure what's going on, but it sounds like they're in a panic. Strowman, what you hear is what looks more like a robed black dragonborn seems to be hyperventilating, like in an actual panic attack, while their ally, another robed one with a staff kind of sitting at their side, is doing what they can to try and calm them. They're going, "It will be fine, just breathe. We can do this. We know what we're doing. Just breathe. We can come out of this alive as long as we stay calm." And the black Dragonborn is, again, panicking, and it's almost...
Toilet paper? You gotta make toilet paper down here.
I don't? I thought I
Where is
did.
it?
It's almost incomprehensible how much this one's panicking and worried about their lives, while the other two Dragonborn look like they're chilling out. They're kind of relaxed. They have a little bit of a drink going on. They've got some food. They look extremely calm, and everyone can kind of see that in those two. The group over here of elves, they seem almost strangely calm to the entire thing, almost tranquil. They're not really eating or drinking much at this current moment. They're being very silent, but you can tell that you guys can tell that from the looks of it, they are very calm at this current moment. And then directly next to you guys, this table, this group of four seem kind of weary. They look skittish almost. What you can tell a man garbed in full plate is trying to remain calm or at least calm, and looks like he's trying to take up a leadership role with the other three. You can hear him going, talking to the group. No, we know what we signed up for as adventurers. Death is around every corner. We can do this. The man at the other end is going, yes, we can do this, but I'm not going into a stupid mage's tower. Put me on the front lines. Let me die a glorious death. What looks like another Dragonborn and a halfling seem more a little cautious in wearing their going. The halfling especially is kind of stuttering about and going, but it's a suicide. I'm not prepared for this. It just I mean, we can, but meanwhile the Dragonborn is also looks like in a panic and is clearly, if we're going in this blind, we don't know what we're fighting. How do we win? How do we survive? There's no chance we can walk away from this. Why are we even thinking of agreeing to this? So that group is very much, almost sounds like they are divided.
Well, if they don't want to come, they don't have to. I'm confident in myself. Maybe not the rest of these folks, I don't know them. But I know I can get a job done.
Interesting that they're all part of this adventurers guild, and yet they're afraid of the tower. Surely they've seen worse.
You guys. Oh,
Huh?
Go ahead, Hero.
I don't believe we have time to really sit around and wonder about what they're doing. We need to figure out and keep our eyes on the mission so we can get this over with.
I do believe this is part of the mission, determining who's going into the tower while the rest fend for their lives outside.
Then why don't we go into the tower?
Seems we might be the ones who get volunteered to do so anyway.
Tower sounds good to me. I'm gonna look around and see what the mage has got in there. Maybe swipe some gold for myself. See what they have.
About this time, you guys do notice that Appa has stepped around from the table. It looks like he has walked kind of around, listening to everyone, and kind of approaches your guys' table right here. He looks at all of you and goes, well, it is nice to see that there are some people that are being calm. It is also nice to hear that you seem to be the ones a little more conscious about going into the tower. Is that what you want to do, or do you think another group would want to do it?
I believe we're the ones that are going to do it.
Can I do another perception or investigation roll? Because I wanna get a better idea of the different roles we have around.
Yes, you may do an investigation on that one.
Sweet.
Ooh,
Oh, sweet.
nice.
Sweet. So that brings me up to 23.
Okay. Here Alistair looks at you and goes, well then, I'm glad that you are all willing to do this. It means a lot to all of us. So are you looking at your group, or you're looking at
Other groups.
the other groups?
I mean, obviously, standing here, I can kind of tell what we've got. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, but the other groups around the room.
That reminds me, I should, just because when he does come in, because he is a cleric. That one's, no, he's just being very quiet. That's all. So looking at the Dragonborn that you saw, you can tell that you're guessing one is potentially a warlock, one is potentially a sorcerer, and then it looks like you have potentially a barbarian and a fighter of some sort over there. Most of the dwarves, the one that's a little plush around the face, looks to be carrying more, you know, a hammer and a shield. It looks like he has some sort of symbol around his neck. You're presuming he possibly could be a cleric of some sorts, while the other three look very much dressed as warriors of fighters of some sorts. All of them wielding hammers and shields. Just the one dwarf looks a little more adorned for clerichood versus the other three.
Okay.
The adventurer group right next to you, like immediately, you're guessing the man clad in plate is potentially a paladin. It looks like his shield's adorned with the crest of Bahamut. And you're not seeing any holy symbol, but his cape is kind of covering a lot more than anything.
Mm.
The halfling looks like they do seem to be carrying a bigger weapon, but they don't look like they're physically, like, super physically fit. But they are wearing some sort of armor and everything. You're not quite sure. They might be a rogue or a fighter of some sorts. The other man who screamed, "Give me a glorious death," he definitely screams of someone that is a barbarian.
Okay.
And then the Dragonborn looks to be another fighter of some sorts. His armor, he doesn't look like he's wearing really armor. He's got a lot of loose clothing. He does have a sword on him, though.
Okay.
The elven group, again, what you can tell, it looks like you got some sort of either cleric or paladin. This elf is kind of dressed up and has some armor, some more heavier armor on him. It does look like he has a holy symbol that is on his side, and he's adorned with a sword. You can tell there's a female, looks to be a sorceress or wizard of some sorts. You're not 100% sure. Your best guess is probably a sorceress. The elf that's directly across from her is garbed in all black. Looks like he's donning leather armor. You're pretty much guessing a rogue of some sorts.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one, though you can't see it, there is a wolf laying at their feet. And you do see a bow on them. So you're guessing a ranger or a hunter of some sorts.
Got it. Yeah, Dad.
And welcome novel in the D&D chat. Once you have the game open, you can see the code to join. Oh, I see it. Cool. Let me... There you go, Novel. You are now, even though it says Dark Dwarf. There you go.
Oh god, I'm a Throurgh. Why?
It's the only dwarf that's kind of cleric-like.
Just go on Hero Forge to submit it.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
And really quickly, before we continue on, Novel, your character's name, and of course, what your character is renowned for. Hero, thank you for doing all this help.
Renowned
Kronos,
for smithing. Name? Goldbeard.
Kronos, thank you for the raid, and welcome everyone from Kronos' stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. I am currently DMing, so I will not be able to always talk. Hero, thank you for stepping up and helping out. Hopefully Callie or Zell will wake up and be able to help. So, all right. So to catch you up, Novel, what you know is you are now surrounded. You've all been called here. There's 5 groups overall. You were just discussing about not an assault, but trying to get communication with a ally of the once former group named Vanquished Nightmare, and they're an ally that is an infernal by the name of Lady Voss, who is a pit fiend. That's all you know. You've been told that the scouts that have gone to the tower have died. You can only guess in gruesome ways because D, the man that is up here at the table, seemed even paler than what he normally looks, which is pretty pale. Describing it. And Stormwind just went over talking about or trying to figure out all the groups and figuring out everyone, and you were approached by Alistair, who pretty much thanked you guys for willing to volunteer to go into the tower itself. So, that is what you guys have come across and learned. At this moment, Alistair, again, he bows to your group, and then he walks back over here. One thing I want to know, can you guys right click, and is there any way you guys can like change your names on those characters?
No, there's no options for that.
Okay.
We can adjust some stats, we can adjust hit points, there's a few emotes, and then we can enable a torch.
Okay. That's all I need to know. Because I'll have to get names put in then. All right. The D clears his voice. Again, puts down an empty mug, and the entire guild house kind of goes quiet. D pipes up. Well, it seems that you've all come to an arrangement, it sounds like. Allow me to go ahead and ask, starting first. Is anyone or any group choosing to leave? Everyone around you stays silent. It looks like they're all in agreement to stay, finally, after much deliberation. It's very well. Well, for what I need to know now is, who out of all of you brave adventurers is willing to enter the tower? And he kind of pans over everyone, He looks over at Alistair, and Alistair nods and goes, I have talked to every group. And this fine group, and he points to all of you, have volunteered to go into the tower. The rest of you will meet in front of the Mage's Tower. We, as well, will be out there to aid. The rest of you, forbearing group, though, must go and get to rest before daybreak. You will be carried to the tower via airship, and you will enter through the top, hopefully. And he bows and D kind of looks at everyone. He kind of waves his hand, and you guys get a couple of there's some villagers come in. Excuse you. They come in and they start walking about with some food and more drinks and more food, giving it all to everyone. And he simply says, eat, drink, let us be merry for this day, for it might be our last. And everything starts bustling again as these villagers kind of cruise around, giving drink and food to everyone. Eventually, though, they leave, and you guys are all left to your own devices for these next few minutes, because I need to pee. So I will be right back. Please talk amongst yourselves.
Oh, sorry me late. I ended up bringing my edgy armor. Oh boy, this is quite embarrassing.
Yeah, no worries about that. I mean, I don't even know who you are, so I don't even know what your good armor looks like.
Oh, you don't know the name Goldbeard? Oh, that hurts me. I'm the dwarven blacksmith by the name of Goldbeard.
More like late beard to me. At least you showed up in time so that we didn't have to die without you.
That joke. Oh, needs work. Oh,
I'm a
needs some
warrior, not a
ales.
comedian.
So what are we going to do? We're going to slay a pit fiend.
There's something in the tower killing people, and nobody else here's man enough or woman enough or whatever they have enough to go in there. So here we are, the 5 of us, marching on in.
Oh, and what is this? Some kind of wizard tower? Because seems interesting. I don't need to deal with that light-robed woobity-woobity-woo as he flicks his fingers around.
Well, so far it's clear that the goblin only wants to steal stuff, so if anything, it'll be the 4 of us fighting things while he steals everything from the bodies.
Something like that. I don't care about this war coming up. I don't care who wins, the Celestials or the Infernals. I'm just gonna do right by me.
Well, hope the wee devils don't try to take and steal from my nice new shiny armor I keep trying to make.
And
Nice
I'm
dwarven
back,
weapons.
so I'm letting them talk for now. So this gives me a chance to talk to you guys. So as
I'm
I
pretty sure he might take one of those.
stated, we
Of course you will. Then I'll have to bash him with my.
we are going
warhammer.
through everything, explaining everything,
Pulls
letting
out
the
a
characters get to
nice
know each other
dwarven
right now
made
at this current
warhammer.
moment.
Looks better than the edgy armor he brought.
It is at this point I'm letting them
Great
talk,
to be
get to know
dwarven.
each other, and
What do you think
play out
about this
everything.
robot? How we looking?
Who knows what knowledge lies inside?
Good talk.
I'm loving the interaction. The only one that can't do anything is because
Before we
she's
get in
doing
there,
something.
I wanna
Is
know what kind of people I'm dealing with. What can you all do?
there we go. I was waiting for someone to say that.
Looks around for a second. Well, supposedly and technically speaking, I'm supposed to heal people by the good graces of my Lord Moradin, but I'm also capable, through his blessing, creating armor and other, say, smaller things for smaller fee.
I'm loving this interaction right now. And again, I'm
Is
letting
he
them
Sell
talk.
your
robot?
armor and stuff.
Oh no, not sell if you ask nicely enough.
I'll
Better
keep that
acknowledge
in
the
mind.
craft though.
I seek and retain knowledge and practice the arcane arts.
Arcane arts. What are we talking here so far? What can you pull off?
Well, as a wizard, I imagine you can pull off quite a bit.
This is not the setting to show off.
He's
I love
a
that.
magical bucket of bolts.
Right, I have to just blindly trust this. Okay.
Ooh, good craftsmanship too.
I'm gonna
Looking up and down the Warforged. Oh,
gonna cast minor illusion to make a copy of myself.
oh!
Okay.
Now there are two of you.
Not bad.
Jeez, just the two of you.
Explosions. No explosions yet.
What about you over there, Fancy Pants? What's your specialty?
Okay, for one, that is not what my character looks like. For God's sake.
Describe your character. We have time.
See,
I'm just playing with what I got.
Kit just picked a an elven miniature that looked feminine. That's what Kit did.
Describe
No,
your character.
Get
I
on
am.
with the Fancy Pants.
You know what, hero? My character is looks elven, I should say to start. Looks elven. Looks like a moon elf specifically. So her skin is, or it's white, almost with a little almost with hints of blue under the skin. Her hair is very silver. Oh, where's all my details? Sorry, I had to go do a couple things for my folks.
That's fine. Take your time. I just woke up not too long ago.
And she's got very, very blue eyes.
Again,
Her
so
hair is
with everyone
pulled
being
back
able to
very
describe
nicely
and
done,
have fun
you can't
and
actually
talk
tell
and learn,
much of what she's wearing because she's wearing a very
And I
large
can-
cloak over everything.
I can kind of
But the cloak looks
do
pretty
everything
warm.
I need to do.
Not
Like
all
I
that
can
fancy.
remove dice as they clutter.
My specialty? I'm a scholar.
So yeah.
scholar, huh? What brings
Yes.
you to the Adventurers Guild?
I've been a member of the guild for a few years now. We were all cold here, were we not?
That may be true. Everyone has their own reasons for being here. You already know well what mine are.
Well, since I got here, I don't.
Well, as stereotypical as it may sound, I'm here to loot.
Oh, I see. The real roguish type, are you?
Well, as I say, I hate to admit it. I do love some gold, but also, I just want to see what's inside. I've never been to a wizard's tower.
Our very own little loot goblin. Who would have thought?
Can I do a history roll, Kit?
On what?
On the tower.
Yes, you may. You may.
I also would like to do that.
Then by
And
all means,
also
both of you.
right on the table. Seriously, get off the table. I've been trying to be nice.
Alright, so I see
think it should
Necro
be actually-
rolled a 17 and Stormwind
22
rolled a
total.
7. 22 total.
11 total. Not great, but
So starting with Stormwind, you understand that this Mage's Tower has been occupied. What you know history-wise is been occupied by a lord by the name of Voss for roughly 60 years. Nothing much is known before that for you that you can recall through anything. Necro, what you can remember history-wise is his tower was prominently a mage's tower for scholars, and a lot of mages were there during the wall. At some point in time, a ritual happened where the now owner of this mage's tower, Voss, was summoned there, even though the plane was locked. So they did something. You do understand. You do know that no mages have been there for quite some time, for about 60 years. No mages actually stay in that tower. But you both do know that some of the stuff that was there before Voss's takeover, or Voss inhabited the place, a lot of the books could possibly still be there. A lot of them, the knowledge of the mages that were there prior could still be there.
Fascinating. Is it possible that Voss is trapped in the tower due to being summoned there?
There's a high probability. No one has seen Voss, from what you can think of, that has ever been known, minus the group known as Vanquished Nightmare. Those are the only people that anyone knows has seen Voss.
I don't find much plunder in this tower. As I understand it, has not exactly been used in quite some time.
About this time, you guys have, through your discussion and everything over some time, watched some of the groups leave after you gained their fill of food and drink. Most of the dwarven table is still here, but they're not rowdy. They almost seem like they probably passed out drunk right there.
Weaklings. A true dwarf would have held his ale and walked out. Or started a bonfire.
You guys do notice that D has not left. He's actually currently drinking, and he's actually sitting, even though it's not
He's on his smexy throne.
When are we meeting up to begin the adventure?
The morning is when
And
they state.
approximately how far away is that?
It's about 7 p.m. ish.
Then I have plenty of time.
Yes.
I need 4 hours of inactivity and at least 1 hour for preparation.
Yes. Again, D is seen there. He does see that you guys are still there. You've been talking. He just seems a little in his own head. He is drinking still, but he doesn't look drunk.
How
Okay.
long has it been since he last started drinking?
You guys have been here for probably 3-4 hours, and he's had a couple of drinks since then. Alistair and Alba have both left. They left with most of the other adventurers when they left through the door.
As it begins to lull down, I will open up my books that I use to chart everywhere I've been, create a smaller facsimile of this room with minor illusion and overlay that on the page, and then begin tracing the outlines.
Okay.
I go to D.
You go to D?
Yes.
Okay.
As you can see me hopping over there.
Hopping over. D kind of takes a sip and goes, "Yes, can I help you?"
Here's my intrusion, but you seem a bit perturbed.
No, I'm just planning out tomorrow's events of battle. I've tried to contact some old colleagues, and unfortunately none have responded. Fear that we might be walking into more than we bargained for with so few people.
Well, if this mission's as dangerous as you say, those old colleagues could have already, unfortunately, met their maker.
Highly doubtful, considering who they were, or are, anyways.
Take care to enlighten.
Yes, there are 3 of the surviving members of Vanquished Nightmare that I still contact with. The Dread Pirate, Otto. The Beast Tamer, Granuel. And the Lady of the Frozen Land, Drusilia Stormwind. Though
And you haven't reached them.
I have not heard back from them, and I've sent many messages. I've even tried to contact them, and he kind of holds a little turquoise stone. He goes, "Through our old way of communicating." And I've received nothing.
See,
It has me worried. I could really use that help tomorrow, but I've even tried to reach out to a group that's helped them before. A celestial and a infernal being bound together. The names always slip my mind, but they're an odd pair. And an old colleague that's, the last time I know, somewhere in the Feywild, so he's almost impossible to get a hold of. If I do get a hold of him, I think he might argue with himself.
Yeah, he kind of would. Is there anything we can do?
The best thing is to rest up. You have a long day and a treacherous journey. I just hope that we can keep their eyes on the ground long enough that you guys can get in through the airship, since the airship is not quite quiet. How's it going, Titan? How you doing?
It's been a bit of a time since the last time I was here, but you do happen to have a potion stock, don't you?
We do. We do.
Try to add to it. Sorry.
It's fine. We should be good. I expect nothing but infernal beings, so hopefully nothing too major. Not many pit lords will be there, considering there's only 10 of them.
Fair enough. I'm simply saying I have quite a bit of experience with medicine and with herbalism. I could add to your health potion stock.
If you
say it might be a suicide mission.
If you can do that, that'd be great. Good help. Just make sure you get some rest for tomorrow.
Of course. I'll leave you to your strategy.
He kind of nods his head and takes a drink. While you're there, give me a perception.
Right. 14. Or can I use my passive wisdom?
This one you have to actively.
Damn, alright, 14.
14. It's not, you're not quite sure, but as you walk away, you kind of get this hint of, like, the smell of iron, coming from his cup, almost, and the fluid that you could see looks thicker than normal drinks. You kind of presumed initially it looked like wine with its reddish color.
Oh, well then.
Does that guy up there look weird to you? He's been giving me an weird look this whole time we've been here. And you just talk to him. What do you say?
He's pensive. He's not optimistic about tomorrow. Especially in the light that he's been trying to raise some people to help, and none of them have been answering.
Oh, now I'm feeling pretty skeptical myself.
Yeah, what's the verdict there, Fancy Pants?
She gives the paladin a very long glare.
I'm used to it.
Not particularly interested in help other than us getting rest, but something about what he's drinking is off.
How?
Oh, at least at first glance he doesn't seem like one who would drink blood.
A vampire, you presume?
Possible, or a damper.
Oh yeah, those exist too.
Strange though. Like I said, he doesn't strike me as one of them.
And that does raise an eyebrow or two. We'd have to keep an eye on him.
Not entirely. If I remember my history correctly, a few members of the vampire families helped the original group of adventurers back when the wall came down.
That doesn't
I have
mean
blood in my
he's
veins.
necessarily one.
Having blood in your veins does not necessarily make you immediately a target of the vampires.
Well, forgive me for precautionary measures.
Well, you've got weird blood, Shifter. I think I'm more in danger than you. I'm gonna go have a chat with him.
A little sippy cup of blood is talking to me.
Los, you approach.
Can I also roll for investigation?
Yes, you may.
Of him? Also, when I do that, do I use the number that's, like, I guess, next to investigation too?
Yeah, you roll the d20, and then that bonus that I was talking about, you would add that. So, let's see. I got it. Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Well,
You might be Jon Snow here, man.
10 here.
So,
Oh,
in your investigation, you're looking at him. He doesn't seem any different from most other humanoids. You're thinking he might be, just because of how his ears are, he might be elven of some sorts, but he is well dressed. Nothing seems out of the ordinary with him.
well, gods be with you tomorrow, if you believe in that.
He takes a sip, and hopefully they're with you.
Yeah, seems like a normal guy to me.
All right. So what next?
You guys want to check the pockets of those dwarves?
I'm going to retire
They
and
jump
start
into
preparations.
stealing from them.
I don't want to
Oh,
steal
what
from them. I just want to see if they have useful equipment for tomorrow.
And if
There
they
are
have the
problems
useful
after all.
equipment, you'll take it.
I just want to know what we're working with.
Wouldn't it be with what we already have?
Precisely, it doesn't matter. They're not accompanying us inside the tower. They're acting
They're
as the
part of
force
the
outside.
mission.
I'll tell you what, you can go by yourself and figure it out. And let us know when you get back.
Kit, how dark is the hall?
It's still fairly well lit.
Okay, well, I guess the better question is, where are the shadows?
They seem to be primarily, again, against the wall. You can tell that there is some lighting from the outside, which is why you can tell the time of day. And the shadows are about where they are, where you can see.
Hmm.
Well, if that's the case, and you aren't too interested in fun, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting ready for tomorrow.
It's a deed that I would take a look to his potion stock. I'll go do that. See if I can add anything. Increase their chances of survival.
There aren't any brothels nearby, are there?
There is, actually.
God.
There is, actually.
I was asking for a friend, thank you.
Alright. As you guys all leave to go do your own things, as you leave to do your own things, night starts to fall. And you guys do what you need to do in preparations for the morning.
need to do to make potions kit?
Oh, let me look. Give me just an intelligence roll.
Okay. Roll, not check, so I don't add the thing.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. 18.
Okay, you're able to help make quite a few potions to help out.
Cool.
I won't change the map yet because I don't have. I have to learn how to build a boat still. The morning comes for you guys. Whether you stayed in the inn, the tavern, the inn, the brothel, wherever you stayed, the Adventurers Guild, you are all greeted by Alistair again. And he looks at all of you and goes, as he gathers your group, looks, well, I hope that you've all had a good rest. We are on our way to the airship landing where we will be taking you to the Mage's Tower. This airship is a little old, but it gets the job done. It will drop you off at the top of the tower, and then it will circle back around to the town, saying it doesn't get destroyed in the process. And if all goes wrong, and Alistair actually hands, let's see, there's 5 of you. Hands Los. Gax, you are handed a small red tube with a pull string on it.
What's this?
Alistair looks and goes, that is the flare. If you need to retreat for any reason, get back to the top of the Mage's Tower and pull that string. Point it towards the air, not yourself. And it will send out a flare. Hopefully, as long as the airship's there, still around, it will come to grab you all.
Well, I think I speak for the group when saying we have supreme confidence. We probably won't need this.
He chuckles and goes, still, keep it just in case. You never know.
Better to have than better to have and not need than need and not have.
Wise words. You indeed are a scholar.
So, he takes you all to the airship landing. You can see that there are 2 airships. The other 4 groups that you guys saw are all boarding one of the airships. This airship looks a little bit bigger than the one you're going to be getting on. You can tell it has a ton of cannons on the side, and you can see Abba and D walking aboard as well. And then Alistair points over and goes, and this is the airship we will be taking. The good old faithful Oaken ship. And that is the name on the back. It looks like it's been through some rough times.
Can I do an investigation roll on how sturdy this thing is?
Go right ahead.
For some reason my dice aren't there. It just says open library and then also pick an asset.
Oh. Let's remove dice. Try again. Oh, yeah, hit spacebar.
Oh, okay. All right. There
Yeah.
we go.
Spacebar opens up that. That's right. 19.
Okay, so that's 25.
Okay. It in your investigation of this, the ship is very sturdy. It looks like it's seen its fair share of seasons, but it is very sturdy. You can tell that it has had a lot of rework done to it. It's been fixed in areas, but it is looking very sturdy. No, there doesn't look like the any of the wings or the airship what lifts the airship up have any patches. It looks like if they've been replaced, they've been fully replaced correctly. Everything looks good and very sturdy.
Well, that's good enough for me. I board the ship.
Dex hops on the ship. Anyone else have anything to ask or say before journeying onto the airship?
Nope. I'm just gonna sling my pack over my shoulder and board the ship.
Okay. Nope. You all board the ship. As you finish boarding the ship, the other ship that's across that you saw has now taken off and started flying in the direction you presume you are going to be going and following up. As you guys are on the ship and settling, the captain kind of finally gets on board and he looks at each and every one of you and looks at Alistair, walks over. Alistair? And Alistair kind of bows and goes, well, welcome all to the Elkin ship. Your flight today is to the Mage's Tower, and hopefully we don't get shut down. Luck behold. Los, go ahead and give me a perception real quick.
That's 17.
Okay. You kind of notice that he's got a lot of jewelry on. He's got a ring on every finger. He's actually got a couple necklaces, and it looks like an amulet. He is very, very, very well dressed with his captain's coat on and his hat. In fact, what you're guesstimating is it looks like there's some gold trimming on his hat and gold trimming on his coat as well.
Being a pilot pays, doesn't it, Captain?
And he looks and goes, no, I do this as charity work. I've got plenty of gold to spare, but not here. Where did I put it?
Keep that in mind.
Anyways, do not worry. I'll do my best to get you all there in one piece. Again, luck behold, and he kind of rubs one of the rings and goes, all right. We should have given them a decent enough lead. Time to set sail. And you all feel as this airship lifts off the ground, and you can feel just kind of that initial jolt, and you almost all feel like you get thrown back a little bit as it starts taking off. Almost like the airship's got a little bit of speed to it. as the wrong board. And now for the next fun part. So you all travel. You start. You travel across the land, and you guys start in the distance. You can see after a couple of hours of traveling, you can see this large tower erect, created with stone. What you can tell at the bottom, it looks like there might be a wall around it of some sorts, and kind of some weaponry as well. You're not quite sure what it is from the distance that you're at, what those weapons are.
Can I get an investigation on that?
You can roll at a disadvantage just because it's so far away. So roll twice.
Are we on a different board here?
Yes, you guys are.
Yeah.
Where do I go to? Because it says I'm waiting on GM.
I'm getting you guys in because I actually have to repopulate you every time, it looks like.
Okay.
So
I will roll then.
Have we gotten the new board? Because I'm still at the hall.
yeah, I've moved to the new board, so you guys should be able to
Which board is
come. Voss's Tower.
I see we have to switch.
it? Okay.
Dang it. I was muted for the past some odd minutes.
Yeah,
Damn
for a
it.
little bit.
But anyways, I was wondering if I could actually get close to the weapons, or is this something that we can't get to yet?
Not to yet.
Okay.
Okay, it doesn't even matter what I roll next.
Yeah,
So,
the one
right,
you have to
so
take the lowest one because it's at
So-
disadvantage.
7?
You can't tell. You're squinting really hard. And you're like, I have no idea.
You are Jon Snow.
They look shady.
Well, you guys got better eyes. Be my guest.
Of course. I will reach into under my cloak and pull out a grumpy owl and send him out and use him as my eyes.
Okay.
Boy, can you convince your owl to bring me a weapon?
So he wants to see what kind of weapons and stuff there are.
Yeah.
First perception.
Why is it rolling double?
Oh, I'm still in the hall or whatever.
Yeah. So go over. Yeah, and select Voss's Mage Tower.
Okay, there we go.
So 22 total.
22 total. All right.
I'm talking about the original map,
Yeah.
the very first one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
the
need.
top- In
Yeah.
the top left corner, there's a little globe-looking thing. It
Mine
says
just
boards.
says waiting on GM.
Yeah, you need to go to the top right where it looks like a world, right above like a character with a question mark, and then you click on that, which then shows a list of towers.
Of maps.
Yeah. among all of our cast of heroes. Some of the middle liners are in the front.
I'll let you guys switch around once everyone's in here.
Okay. I will say this character's not wearing the edgy armor anymore. He's wearing some good-looking chainmail that's been slightly different. Has a little shimmer to it.
Okay, so what kind of weapons and stuff do I see up here?
So as your owl kind of swoops and checks, you can see more clearly and more defined that there's a wall that surrounds this mage's tower, and you can tell that there are siege defense weapons. So you see catapults and trebuchets and ballista lining the wall and behind the wall of this tower.
And I will be relaying this because I can still speak well using the owl's eyes.
Yep. You can also tell with perception, your owl tries, as it flies around, you can see what seems to be some infernal beings about a lot of smaller impish looking creatures and a couple more a little bit bigger winged creatures as well, mounting some of these weapons. Primarily the impish ones are loading them and mounting them, as the more winged ones looks like they're telling them what to do.
Oi, what do you see, forgers of war?
He's describing all that you see.
Oh.
So-
Those fucking demons just can't ever leave the material plane alone.
So, as you guys continue to move closer, Necro, your owl is able to catch as there seems to be a ruckus. The doors at the bottom kind of swing open, and more of these impish and winged creatures start coming out and approaching an opening in the wall.
Okay, well, I'll point out that opening.
All right. All of you can make perceptions perceptions if you would like to see that.
What am I rolling?
D20. And then adding your perception bonus if you have it. Otherwise, it's your bonus.
Where the heck am I die?
Hit O.
Yeah.
Or hit space, sorry.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah, when you hit space, it pulls up the die.
A D20?
Yes.
Wah! Oh no, I threw it too far.
You're fine. It pops up. So you rolled a 15.
15. That is an 18 on my perception.
Investigation, right? Or perception?
Perception.
I am a wise man.
I rolled a 12.
That'd be an 8 for me.
I accidentally rolled 2.
2, yeah. I see that your first one, don't worry.
The first one, so with that would be a 22.
Okay. You guys can Los, you're the only one that doesn't see it. You can't quite get over the the side of the ship to look at this current moment. It seems like, but you all can kind of see the opening, and you can see everything kind of piling out. At the same time, about this moment, you hear cannon fire. And you all can hear it. It's clear as day cannon fire.
From where?
The opposite side of that that opening. You're guessing it's the other airship that just let loose a volley of cannons, and you guys can kind of see impact on the ground.
During the commotion, check the pilot's pockets and take whatever's inside.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand.
Okay. That is 16. Thank God.
The pilot kind of sits there and grabs your hand and goes, "If you want to know what's in my pockets, just ask." And he pulls out just a thing of lint.
Take the lint.
You take the lint.
Push the X on your Windows notification kit.
Oh. I can't even see it because it's there. No.
You couldn't
Thank you.
poor man have his own pocket lint.
Thank you, Jambo.
Yeah, so yeah, as that all occurs, you guys do again start seeing cannon fire, and you can see the smaller groups kind of, what you can tell is they've now moved out, and they've kind of positioned themselves behind the cannon fire, and the cannons are still firing at everything. At this what looks like a small army, heading towards the groups, with the airship kind of backing up and shooting off its cannons every little bit. And you can see now that there's ballista firing and catapults being catapult launching as well towards the adventurers on the ground. So at this moment, you guys seem to be flying in unnoticed.
Well,
That's-
lucky us.
That's the plan, right?
That is the plan. At this moment, you guys finally make it towards the tower, and the ship's captain kind of eases it next to and signals to the crew to lower the ramp, and the ramp kind of hits a little edge in which you guys can be on the tower. It's this part of the tower is almost looks like it's got windows, stone windows almost, and you can tell that there's a door where you guys are being dropped off at.
Is the door this trapdoor here, or is it upright?
It's upright. It looks it looks solid, and it looks like it hasn't been touched in a while, minus the weather effects.
What are we thinking?
I would like to examine the door, see if there's any arcane markings on it.
Yes, go right ahead. Give me an investigation.
That is an 18.
18. There is some arcane markings actually on this door. Does not. Yeah, there's arcane markings on this door. They look a little weathered, though.
Is this something I can read or do?
You can read it. Yeah, you can read it. From what you can see and read, it looks like the general gist of it is somewhat of a ceiling or what looks like a spell to keep something in place. Like, so something can't, things can go in and out, but it's supposed to keep a specific person or thing in the area, from what you can tell.
And I will relay that to the rest of the group here. Be sure not to damage any part of it.
Can I check for traps?
You may.
That's investigation, right?
Yes.
13, so 17.
17. So, no traps.
Cool, that's good.
So can we kick open the door, or?
I mean, your Warforged friend said try not to damage anything, so.
Yeah, so I'll just open the door using the handle.
Sorry, we can't be based yet.
You open the door. And as you open the door, and you guys, the rest of you get off the airship pulls the ramp and flies off.
Show off.
And you guys can still hear the fighting going on down below. You can hear the cries and scowling of these creatures and the cannon fire and ballistas being fired off.
Well, I'll take a look around the room using my dark vision. Actually, is the room lit at all?
It's fairly lit. There's a lot of towers.
I think most of
Or-
us in the party have dark vision too.
Yeah. There's a lot of windows in here as you guys enter this room. Yeah, no, actually, okay. You guys also see that there, as you enter this room, there's some pillars. I know it's a square room, but it's not. It's an actual round room. It's supposed to be a round room,
Gasp! No.
but they don't let me make circles.
How come all these squares didn't make a circle?
Oh,
Damn
geez.
it.
Oh no.
And that one's green.
Alright,
we
guys,
lost.
we know what we must do. We must drink an entire gallon of LSD.
Who we lose? Hero. Oh, there's Necro. Okay. But yeah, in this room, you see some pillars. One looks busted. There's a lot of windows that are up a little bit higher, but it looks pretty well lit. And on the center post, you kind of just see a staff just sitting there.
Investigate that staff.
Okay, give me an investigation roll. Ooh.
Ooh. I guess that is what, like 30? Well, no, wrong.
26. I got your character
26,
sheet
yeah.
pulled up here too. Yeah, you look at the staff. It is ornate. It is very ornate, but it is also what you can tell very old. Like older than everyone in this room and possibly older than this tower.
Like Gearhead, this looked like something you could use.
Well, I'm definitely interested. I just don't know the repercussions of removing it from the pedestal.
What is a wizard doing without his staff, I wonder?
Hmm.
It's old, too.
Probably being
Make-
dead.
Either dead or,
That-
as was mentioned, we were here to find a demon. It could be theirs.
That doesn't sound like an excuse for a wizard. Come on.
I'm gonna roll to find traps, seeing as we're discussing removing this pedestal, and this feels like an Indiana Jones moment.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
It's
Character
rolling.
checking for traps. Kind of just on
That's
one
an
knee.
11, so I don't know if that's really gonna get us anything.
No. You don't see anything trap-wise.
Mhm.
It looks clear.
As far as I can tell, if you wanted to try and take it, there aren't any traps of the conventional nature. Magical, I couldn't speak to.
So why don't we have the magical bot do it then? That way, if there is something magical, maybe he can, magic it.
All right,
Okay,
and
well-
Bot, you got this.
I will begin the ritual of detect magic.
Okay.
It's basically 10 minutes.
Yeah. So for the next little bit, you guys wait as he's kind of concentrating doing this. After the 10 minutes pass, this thing's booming with magic.
Before
But-
he finishes the 10 minutes of Identify, I'm going to cast Protection of Evil and Good on him.
Okay. Yeah. This thing is booming with magic, and all the magic is directly from it. There's no magic otherwise in this room, minus the door behind you with the arcane writing on it.
Oh, very well then. Guess I will pick up the staff.
All right. As you reach out and you pick up the staff. Yeah, I can do this. A female ghost kind of pops out and goes, "Hi, you're touching me."
Cortana, is that you?
Who the hell are you?
She kind of looks and goes, "I'm Valentine. Who are all of you? And why is there a warforged touching me?"
On history roll it is.
You sound rude. He's of good make.
That's fine, but she looks very confused.
23 on history.
23
You
on
wouldn't happen to
history.
know anything about a demon or death and wizards or anything like that, would you? You just been asleep the whole time or what?
Demons? You're talking about Voss, I'm presuming?
Yes, we are.
Yes, whatever his name is.
Yeah, that one. That's the one.
History, you're trying to think of everything that you're of what this could be related to. The only thing that you can think of, the only person history that you can recall that was named Valentine, was someone that was accompanied with a journey of heroes called the Five, who the old story was the people who helped create the wall and defeat the evil dragon kin that we're trying to take control of the world, which you now know is a false for the history. But that's the only person that pops up with that name that you can think of.
All right.
And
You remember? Oh, go ahead, kid.
yeah, and she kind of looks and she goes, "Did one of you call Voss a he?" Go ahead.
No. Yes. I'm pretty sure it was the Warforged.
Voss is a woman.
Yeah, Voss is very much a woman. She might.
I am continuing to study the staff.
Okay, you're just holding on to it and just studying it.
Yeah, and looking for inscriptions, runes, that kind of thing.
So where do you think we would find this Voss in here?
Oh, that's easy. At the very bottom of the tower.
Okay.
Oh,
Check for ear for deceit to see if she's lying.
Go right ahead and give me an investigation.
Okay. Well.
I have divine sense. Would that help in this case?
Divine sense would tell you if would give you a bonus. Well, divine sense again. Because
What?
now I don't remember it.
basically just a detector for
Yeah.
Fae, fiends, undead, celestials.
Well, I got.
and
So basically, when we're trying to get near this demon thing, that's
Yeah,
when I
yeah,
would use
it
to
will
find
help,
out
yeah.
where it is.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, I got 15.
You can, from what you can tell, she's not lying. She's also very much, what you can tell is a ghost.
I got a 22 on Arcana to figure out how she's bound to the staff.
What you can tell, it looks like through the Arcana check, as you're kind of investigating it, it almost looks like there's no ruins or anything, but almost like she is the staff. Like the binding of it is her spirit is stuck in that staff. You're not 100% sure where or how it came to be, but you can tell that's how that she is bound, but by means you're not sure of. Almost what you can kind of guesstimate is it's probably something higher power bound her here, or bound her to that staff.
And I'll just be kind of muttering this under my breath and then wondering if she wishes to remain in the staff.
You're wondering if you're not saying that
Yeah,
out loud?
so I'm thinking out loud, so I'm not directly talking to her. I'm just interesting, like, she's obviously a ghost, somehow bound to the staff. Does she wish to remain in this state? Like, not actually addressing her, like, I'm talking about the staff and her as if she's not there.
Okay.
I will be addressing her.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you've been bound to that staff for quite some time, have you not?
She goes, oh, yeah, you lose count, but about 2,000 years now.
You were
Yeah,
part of
2,000
the-
years.
Excuse me, what was that?
You were part of the five, were you not?
I was. And, yeah, I've been bound to the staff for 2,000 years.
Holy, okay.
2,000 years.
What?
Jeez. You should see what's on the other side of the material plane, you know. Maybe go to the Bahamas and get some nice dwarven ale in your belly. What are you doing trapped in here?
That would be because my ex-fiance kind of bound me here. Long
Better
story, he was an
tissues?
evil asshole anyways, it doesn't matter. Anyways, so you're here for Voss? Are you here to try and kill her?
That is the our business, and our business alone for now. You guys deal with this ghost. I'm gonna check around for loot.
The goblin's on something,
We were
but
not actually told to kill Voss.
exactly, there's two tails and two sides to the story. You know, you could be just wanting us to kill him, and you could be the evil one. We don't know what's going on here.
Valentina, can you tell me a bit about the defenses inside the tower?
Well, most of them have been deactivated, thanks to, well, you know, Faye and, God, I don't remember her husband's name, but Faye, kind, elf lady, she carried me around for a while, and yeah, so most of the inner defenses are taken down as far as I know. I haven't been able to leave the room for probably 6 months now. There's the seal there that, you know, is keeping now Voss and I trapped in here, and then there's a seal on the other door that is keeping me from leaving this. So I'm just stuck in the tower. I can't really, or like the top part of this tower, I can't really walk around anymore. Kind of sucks. I miss reading my books. Like, but if you're thinking I'm trying to get you guys to kill Voss, no. I actually like Voss. Voss is really nice. She keeps me company. I keep her company. You know.
Oh, but, so you can't tell us anything about the creatures that are down in the lower levels?
Yeah, I kind of can. Well, and she kind of motions her hand and creates an illusion or an image of a symbol. What you see is what looks like two serpents, coiled and intertwined in an ornate symbol. Trying to describe it. So it's a circle with four ovals, two going vertical, two going horizontal. And one snake's head at the top, the other snake head is at the bottom, and they are, of course, like the world serpent, they're eating the tail of the other one. She goes, that is, well, there's two. And she creates a second one, same image, and gives both color. One of a blood red, one of gold and teal. She goes, those are the symbols. The blood reddish one, if that's blood red, I don't know color anymore. I haven't been out in forever. Is the symbol of Dimitri, the, well, if all goes according to plan for him, the rightful ruler of the Hells. The other one is of Lady Voss, who was, for the longest time, Lord Dimitri's second in charge and wife? I think that's what I guess they're wed, but they were a thing for a couple millennia apparently. But Voss has since created her own, well, at least color scheme, and does not want to have anything to do with Dimitri anymore. But apparently Dimitri doesn't like that, so he's been using a hell gate that is below the tower to summon in his demons and devils. He's brought in a lot of imps and some other infernals. Just some minor ones for now, as far as I know. About a few months ago, they sealed me up here. I haven't been able to leave. See anything. I don't know if he's summoned more or anything bigger or stronger, but yeah, they're primarily just just some of his troops.
Understood. Is there there's not a brothel in here, is there?
No, there is not.
Just asking for a friend.
Really? You're worrying about that now?
Oh, keep it in your pants, laddie.
There are more important things to worry about at this moment in time. But
Oh,
do you have any idea of the numbers that are down there, Valentina?
A legion? She sounds
What?
very panicked when she says that.
oh, never would have thought the devils would have started coming to the material plane all for marriage issues. Oh, what a reckoning today is.
I mean, there have been wars started for less. Just saying.
It's true.
She goes, about this time, you guys can actually see on the outside, one of the winged creatures kind of flies around. It doesn't look like it notices you, but you guys can kind of get a better look of it. This thing is got arms, legs, is carrying a spear, and has very big wings. It almost looks like there are spines on its back as well.
That's vexing.
Via religion check, can I make a guess or a
Yes.
estimate?
You may do a
How about
religious-
Arcana?
You can do an Arcana on this one as well.
I'll run religion.
So 15. That is a 17 total.
Okay,
12.
12. Stormwind.
Oh, I'm Jon Snow, I
Okay,
guess.
you know that.
That's a 7, but it's not gonna get me much of anything.
So 17 and 12, right?
Yep.
Alright, Arcana wise, Necro, you're not 100% sure. You know it's not an imp. It's a bigger form of an imp. It's actually it's next step in the devil hierarchy, but you do know that is a devil. The name kind of is slipping your tongue.
Well, it has barbs, so I shall call it a barbed devil.
A barbed devil. And novel, through religion, you can remember through religious texts and everything, the hierarchy. A lot of it goes and starts with a lot of devils start as a lemur, and when they become worthy enough, they become an imp. Their next stage is what they call a spined devil, which is the winged creature you see
So-
there.
So they're past that apprenticeship with no pay and now has the minimum wage job that they were desiring so much. Got
And
it.
they went from apprenticeship to an intern. So that's pretty much all
Lightly
this.
paid intern. Very angry. Got it.
Yep. So yeah, you guys see that. You see a few more fly by, and they all kind of dip down. You can tell that there's. It sounds like the fighting's getting closer to the tower right now.
Well, I feel like we should hurry. Otherwise, we're going to start seeing Hell Knights in here. Are we going to be able to take the staff downward with us? Warforged?
Necro, you can tell you can lift this staff and be fine. What you're guessing is the magical property is Valentine, so it has no other spells to it or anything like that. It's all this person.
Perfect. Then I will strap it to my back.
Okay, you strap Valentine to your back. And she goes, "Oh, I mean, okay, that works. Just, I hate saying this because I don't like destruction of property. Just make sure you destroy the door leading down because I don't know if I will be stuck in here if you try and leave or, what goes on. So,
Destroy what now?
the door leading down." And she kind of,
So we can kick a door in finally.
you can kick it in, bash it, I don't care. As long as the enchantment on that door gets destroyed, I can leave, and that's fine. So you can
Perfect.
destroy that.
This is either going to go really good
I will
a toast or
destroy
something.
the enchantment before he kicks the door in. Just like smudge it and break the.
Okay, you destroyed that. Hero, go ahead.
Oh, I run full force toward the door with both feet to drop kick the door open.
Give me an attack roll.
Which
You
one
just
is
see
that?
the wizard,
D20.
just, you know, just
Oh,
slightly
D20.
trying to break the
Yep.
seal, and then you just see Hero just fucking drop kick the door.
Yeah, you drop
Oh, yeah.
kick. You
Oh,
you
yeah.
kick the door in, and you guys are able to walk down to the next floor. You have to kind of control down. Oop, oop.
Ah! No! Okay. He climbed up.
The hard part is, again, I had an issue. I'm like, I gotta make a multi. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just feel bad that I practically just dropped my mini at the very bottom.
Where are you?
The goblins, I think the goblin's just running in the 90s. Oh no, poor elf.
Oh yeah, we're right.
Much movement here. Give me a second.
The shadows are everywhere. She's able to get to the bottom with mere ease.
Well, yeah, because that is what I do, but that why did you? Who took my thing?
I did.
Can't. All of a sudden, my character disappeared. I'm like, what?
Ninja vanish.
Where'd you put it?
I'm trying to get you up.
Okay, look,
Alright,
I got
alright,
it.
Oh, you got it?
I know how to do it. I just
Okay.
need you to put her back.
Oh, God damn it, I just lost you.
You
Where did I-
suddenly find yourself covered in mist and you make it to Barovia, even though
No.
you were nowhere close to it.
Okay, where did I somehow?
Oh. Wow. And you put me under a thing, and so I can't do stuff when I'm under a thing.
I see her.
Where
She,
is she?
Okay.
Literally.
she's
Currently
literally at the bottom.
Wait, no, Kit, stop. Stop.
Okay.
Please do not move the character. I have it.
Okay.
I know what to do. Checking things because I can get her up there. I just need to make sure.
Yeah.
I do this.
I will say that this system plays a lot better than Tabletop Simulator.
Again, this is. Sorry, this was weird trying to build a multi-floor map and making sure that it's like, hey, going down multiple floors. Wait. Okay, so there's you. Wait, where's Los?
Los corner.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
Oh,
how
you are,
to
sorry.
turn.
As
I
we
don't
get
either.
to the next room, I run into the shadows immediately.
Okay. This room doesn't look very fair, and it is starting to actually get darker as you guys come in. Let's see if I can get the right brightness. Nope, I can't get the right brightness with that. We'll just do the default sky. So yeah, it is definitely getting, there we go, we'll just do that. It is darker in this area. Very, candles or torches are lit. It doesn't look very, like there's much to here.
Let's do a investigation. See if there's anything worth looking for
Okay.
in this room.
Reed also stealing.
5.
Oh,
So, you
That's 11.
nothing of interest.
Alright, gang, let's get the hell out of here. We got some people to fight. I move towards the next door.
Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. Next one is directly over.
Okay, there we go. I won't have my character fall through the map again.
Yeah. Especially with it being darker.
Well, I'm
And
glad I had to.
as it gets darker, I start moving into the shadows.
Okay.
Where'd the wee little elf go? The mysteries.
As you guys are in this room now, if you guys want to, you can do an investigation.
I will do
Investigate
one.
using eye for detail as well.
Okay.
16.
16.
Are you kidding me? 12.
Man, you're being plagued with bad rolls. Oh.
So, this room actually, both of you can tell, looks a little more interesting. You can see what looks like there was something that was on the ground originally. Necro, you can tell that just in your investigation, you can gather what was there. Looks like arcane powder of some sort. So this did have some sort of arcane some arcane in it, and the powder that's left looks like it leads to what looks like an older maze, something that would have been like single filed for people to walk through. And again, still relatively dark in this area.
Are we talking dim light status or complete darkness?
Dim light. You still have torches and everything, but it's not as bright as it was at the very top.
It's okay. I have the dark vision insurance, so I'm all good.
Got the dark vision insurance. So, that's pretty much all you can see in this room and find.
Well,
But-
like,
Must we continue through the maze to get down, or is there another way?
Valentine pipes up. Oh, the maze has long since lost its enchantment, so this maze is gone. She goes, there is some arcane dust left from it, but I don't know how much use that is. That stuff's kind of old.
well, so are you.
Goes,
So, I mean,
excuse you.
There's no need to be rude. She is helping us.
well, I'm just saying, old things can still be of use.
Nice recovery. Nice recovery. She does still kind of give you this, like, look. Just,
I
She
wink
is-
back.
She is a ghost, though. She should have moved on and seen the afterlife a while ago.
she goes, yeah, Evil X.
I-
Sucks.
Not
Hopefully,
uncommon-
after this, we can free you.
Not uncommon for beings to be trapped on this plane.
Goldbeard, she kind of looks
We
at you.
definitely have to free her from her fatal attraction.
Oh my god.
Goldbeard, she looks at you and she goes, being free would be nice and moving on, but I quite like still staying around. Kind of
Sure.
hope that when everything is all said and done, maybe if Voss can leave the tower and everything, and if she can never live a normal life, maybe I can help scholars rebuild this as a normal tower. Normal mage's tower.
Perhaps. Warforged, what do you think would happen if you just broke that staff right now?
She would be
I don't
bound
know.
to two halves of a broken staff.
Ah. and burning, bound to ashes of a staff, and so on.
I could probably cast some kind of spell, but I'm not going to force anyone's hand in anything.
It's good to know in case we need to.
I mean, if I change my mind, I'll let you guys know.
Oh, we'll know.
See you.
I do feel bad. Normally, wizards want to get a higher power version of their immortality.
She laughs. She goes, "Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Unfortunately."
Yeah.
Very well. Are we all ready to move on?
The arrows on
Yes.
the arrows on the keyboard would actually move you pretty quickly. By the way, just in case you wanna. I just found that out.
That's what
Yeah.
I don't like the
Stormwind.
hopping. I don't like the hopping.
But it's that old.
The
15,
hopping's
20.
accurate for me.
All right, so you guys go to the next room. Let me make sure I popped down correctly. I did. Yay. Little.
Oh,
I feel bad for our
Nope.
characters. They just get picked up and dropped somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't know how. Oh, control plus the mouse button will help you elevate.
Uh-oh.
Elevate.
Scary skeletons.
Hey, look, you made it. All right, that looks like everyone. Cool. As you guys enter this room here, there's the dwarf. I'm like, where's the dwarf? Again, dim lit. You guys can make out some bones and dead bodies in this room.
Investigate. Find out what killed these.
ooh.
Nat 20. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what, 26?
26. What you can tell is there is a lot of well, the bones that you see, you can tell are a lot of different type of creatures and everything. But what you can tell from, there's a couple of fresher bodies. They look like they've been gnawed on. Sharp, small bite marks and stab wounds. Gax, you kind of recognize at least how the stabbing goes, something akin to, you know, your race of goblins, how they would jump one person, multiple jumping one person, stabbing. This one looks like they're stabbing. There's claw marks and there's bite marks. The body that you can see to your left, over near where Necro is, that one looks pretty fresh.
Check 'em for loot. 11.
11. And you're right there. 11. Any possessions he probably had aren't on him anymore. It just looks like a corpse. I mean, the
Dang.
clothing is, what's left of clothing is tattered. You're guessing whatever was chowing down on him ate everything.
Is it the same type of creature as the rest of the bodies? But just newer?
No, this one looks to have been human.
Oh.
And you guys can all give me a perception check.
It's a 17 for me.
A 17 for me as well.
Is that D20?
Yep.
10. Oh,
I'm holding way too many dice. How do I get whatever? I'm just gonna throw those off the. Let's try that again. So
17.
Yeah, 17. You rolled.
You can
5.
right click
There's
on the
4.
die.
Yeah. You got it.
Plus whatever, I don't know. Count.
Got
Okay.
a nice 4 there.
So again, it was, what was your Stormwind?
17.
15. Okay. So Ro and or Los and Novel, you don't hear anything. You don't hear or see anything.
Well,
Too
everything
busy.
seems all right in this room.
I'm just over here humming Misty Mountains.
Hero, Stormwind, and Necro, you guys kind of hear a noise coming from next to the body.
I will cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay. Hero, Stormwind, what are you guys doing?
Body. I slowly start to approach, and as I do, I summon my spectral scythe.
Okay. So you guys.
You see a bunch of the shadows in the room come into my hands to form this scythe.
Oh, that's real edgy of you, lass.
Okay. Hero. And go ahead and move yourself where you want to be right now, Stormwind.
Yeah.
You hear noise near Los, near Dax, near the body he's at.
I prepare my sword and I walk slowly toward the noise and the goblin.
Okay. And so go ahead and put yourself where you want to be. Okay, you want to be right there?
Yeah, that way if he gets attacked or anything, I can help. Now what?
All right.
Feels bad, man. It gets blurry when I try to scroll in close. Okay. That's a little better.
All right. So, Dax. Before I make
Yes.
you guys. I'm not gonna make you guys do a turn based on this first one. Gax, as you're investigating, next thing you see, right behind you, right between you and Goldbeard, this little reddish creature about your size just pops out of nowhere and just takes a huge bite towards you. Barely missing you, but it's kind of gets your leather armor a little bit, or gets your clothing a little bit, like snags your clothing a little bit as it bites at you.
Ah, you little fucking shit.
And
All
here,
right.
since you're right there prepared, you can give me an attack roll.
Hero,
Wait, hero?
Yeah.
Lord, help me.
You can attack.
Attack roll, baby.
as you see this little creature attacking.
As the,
Smack that little shit.
it is. I grip the sword. It is time. Yeah. I'm gonna grip my sword and I'm going to actually take the biggest swipe of my life at this little tiny monster.
Okay. Roll your d20. Roll your attack roll.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Strength. What weapon are you using? Longsword or what's your
Longsword.
longsword? Okay. Yeah, you don't need to worry about adding in all the stuff. You hit. Give me damage. So 1d8 plus your strength modifier.
oh.
Where'd it go?
It made it into the corner. If you do Q or E, it'll turn you around just to see the die. You rolled a
7.
7. You
Yeah,
did pretty
7.
good.
Oh my! You said plus my strength,
Strength
Plus your
modifier,
strength.
which was a plus 3.
Plus 4.
Oh, plus 4.
Wait, no. Yeah, it says strength, ability check, save and throw, athletic skill. Which one?
The oval. The little
Includes
oval.
+2 proficiency bonus.
No. Your strength
You
should
know where you...
that little oval under the number that has the plus.
Yeah,
That's
remember
what
I
you
lost
have.
my sheet,
Oh.
so I'm going off of my actual Word document now.
Your strength. Yeah, your strength was a 17, so it should be plus 3.
Okay,
So add 3 on top of that.
Yeah.
that's
so-
10.
So 10 points. Alright. So you swipe at this thing, your blade makes contact and kind of digs into it a bit. It kind of screeches a little bit before it just kind of dies.
Alright.
Good
check that.
swing, laddie.
Good stuff. You saved my ass. I mean, wasn't in too much danger, but I think it's worth noting what you did for me. Now let's loot it and take his teeth out. It's investigation to see what the hell it is. Also looting it, also taking its teeth out. So that is 15.
Okay, you're guessing from the reddish tone, this almost scorpion-like tail and everything, that it is a much smaller version of the thorn devil
of that slightly
of the
bigger
spine
boy.
of the spine devil. So you're guessing this might be an imp. Its teeth are gnarled and barbed. As you go to try and remove them, they kind of prick you. And it's got nothing for loot.
I still have the teeth though, right?
Well, first things first, give me a Constitution saving throw.
I don't know. What is that?
So you're going to roll your d20, and then you're going to take your Constitution modifier. You don't have a saving throw, so yeah, your Constitution modifier.
10?
Okay. And as you go and it pricks you, you feel slightly woozy. I'm not going to make you take that much because it was...
Feels bad. Oh.
Okay. You take 1 point of damage from the poison that coats these teeth.
Worth it though.
So
Is
you're not able to pull the tooth out because you kind of prick yourself and you just get that wooziness.
Damn it.
Are you all right? You look a little pale.
Ugh. I wanted these teeth as a gift.
It's all right. I got you. I take my warhammer and I bash its face in.
Some splinters of teeth break off, and as this dead imp is now got a caved-in head.
Cloak to keep my face from being hit by the splinters, because they're probably poisoned too.
Los, you're able to grab one of the longer canines.
Nice.
And that's about it. The rest seem almost destroyed. You know the other canine flew off, but you don't know where. You can't. Probably down a crack in one of the tiles.
It's probably not an intelligent idea to smash in teeth that are poisoned and let them go flying.
What? It's a devil. It deserves to get its head bashed in.
And we do not deserve to have bits of poisoned teeth stuck in our skin. Thank you.
Well,
That
we're
is
really
fair.
asking for it coming
Yeah,
with power, to be
Fancy
honest.
Pants is right.
Anyways,
was
thanks
cool to
for
look at.
smashing that.
You're welcome. Starting to like you, Goblin. Walks off.
Hopefully those teeth don't come back to bite us in the butt.
But yeah,
Mm.
that's pretty much it for in here. That you can see that one little. It looks like you guys, as you guys came down, heard you. It turned itself invisible and attempted to munch on Gax, but luckily it missed.
It made a grave mistake.
It apparently did. So, again, these bodies look like they're picked clean. As far as you guys can tell, there's nothing else, but I will have you guys make one more perception check.
That's an unnatural 20 for me.
That's a 16 for me.
14.
And then hero perception. So 13 on hero. Okay. This wasn't super hard, but you guys can all hear after that kind of cry and scream that the imp made, you kind of hear more noise from the lower levels. It sounds like.
Well, time to get going. I got some more teeth to collect.
Yeah, these goblins aren't gonna drop kick themselves.
More faces to cave in with my warhammer.
Yep. Is the magical lady still with us still?
Yeah. She kind of sits and goes, yeah. That would be an imp.
Probably looked in horror after I bashed its face.
She kind of looks at you, Novel. She's like, was that truly necessary?
I smile and nod. Fuck devils.
Well, yeah, I'm not fond of desecrating bodies, but...
Do you guys leave this room then?
Mm-hmm.
Where do we go? Library or
The library over here.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
No, not pile of skeletons. Good.
Yeah.
I think yeah, right. Look at that! Books.
Hey guys, if you shift click your miniature, you can then click at a different area and it'll teleport it there. Like this.
Oh, hey, that makes it way easier.
More.
Okay. As you guys come down the stairs, you enter this nice, lovely area. You immediately you've got your wall, and next to you you have some bookshelves. The books look very dusty. Some of them almost look like they might turn to dust just by touching them. There's some scrolls, things like that on these bookshelves. You also can notice that it looks like the structure of this area has started failing. Some of these, what looks like where there were bookshelves, as you come down, have now empty areas, and you can look down, straight down to small lights. Looks like small torches at the very bottom.
Investigate. See if the structures are gonna hold while we'll be in here. That is a
15?
15.
I'm looking at each and every one of these books.
Okay.
Yeah, so am I.
The structure looks safe. Probably not wise to be like walking near the edge, but a lot of it seeming secure. You can tell there are some areas where being out might be a potential issue. And Necro and Stormwind, as you guys kind of check out some of these books, as you guys look at these shelves, again, some of them look very brittle. So you take care not to like rip them open, look at them. The parchment is very dry, very brittle, but you can tell that some of these are history books talking about an older age, the age before the 5 heroes. There's some talking about old ancient incantations lost to time. One of them talks about a spell called Flare, and an ancient style version of fireball that protruded both force and fire at the same time. But the incantation seems either weathered or missing.
Is there anything of a more historical context that's not magic?
Not in this first little section here. So you guys can continue walking around. Freely walking around.
Yeah, check the next session.
Next section, a lot more. This one seems like it's a lot of magical history. A lot of magical history stuff. Talking about a couple more ancient spells. Necro, as you're looking through these, you do notice that seems to be like what look like it might be a book out of place or a book that's been used recently. It looks a lot cleaner, less dusty. Doesn't look as brittle. In fact, instead of the older kind of bind that they had, this one looks like almost newer leather binding.
I will take that book.
All right, you take that book. Do you look at it or anything?
Yeah.
This book, as you look at it, it's very nice. It's very decent leather. I shouldn't say very nice, but decent leather. Looking through it, it's more or less almost a journal or diary of sorts.
Is it written in a language I can read?
It is written in common. The writing's somewhat poor, but the first article of writing you can kind of see well and read and understand is it's been 5 years now. I finally remember how to write properly, and properly looks like it's spelled wrong. You're kind of guessing that it says properly. It continues on going. It feels odd not being in my own body, but it's not my own body anymore. It goes into some more gibberish, like lots of wording and crossing out, like spelt wrong, question mark with some words and everything. At the end it goes, I'm going to keep improving, and improving has been crossed out and written above again correctly. And at the end goes, I miss you guys. And that's all that one says. That's about halfway through, and then after that there's a lot of blank pages, and it looks like one last page has an hourglass, a drawing of an hourglass, and it looks like a person inside the hourglass, and that's all.
Interesting.
Otherwise, again, a lot of the talking about ancient magics, some of the stuff talking about how, how to try and modify, or one of the books talking about modifying Fireball from being a fire-based spell to an acidic spell, and how after many attempts, many failed attempts, they gave up on trying to adjust the element of it. It said something about too many burn bodies. Nothing of normal history just in here. As you guys walk by, you can see, Los, this is one of the sections I was talking about. It looks like this area right here might not hold much longer. It's crumbling. You can see where bookshelves used to be, but they are long since gone.
I'm gonna do a check on that unsafe structure
Okay.
for investigation. Would it also be an acrobatics type deal?
Are you stepping on it?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. I will need an acrobatics as well.
So this is investigation, and this is, wow, acrobatics. So 11 acrobatics and 11 investigate. Wow, that fun.
Oh, damn, dude.
You step foot on it, and you feel very unsure about being able to stay on this very long. Your investigation, as you're looking, you can tell that it might crumble if, any more weight than what you have on you is put on it.
Okay, so
And the fall, from what you can tell, because you can see the torches at the bottom, it's probably a good 200, 300 feet down.
was an accident, but
Oh no! Goblin! He fell.
well, if it can support me, do I see anything on that structure?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like I said, you can see where there were like bookshelves and probably another pathway. You are able to see another section across the way. It looks like it might have been connected to that at one point in time.
Yeah, we're just gonna check the rest of the bookshelves for any interesting items. Investigate. 16.
Just a lot of books, a lot of scrolls. Scrolls are just old written manuscripts. You know, one of them talking about you know, how much gold was spent on resources, on food, stuff like that. As you guys make it to where Los is, this section seems a lot more stable and full of books.
I will cast another detect magic. It should be able to cover the entire room, I believe.
Yes.
30 feet. Okay.
30 feet is 10 tiles.
So yeah,
So,
I'd
yeah.
cover a bunch.
Okay. Nothing super, no magical minus, you know, the stuff on your back. Nothing's radiating magic and you're not detecting any magic in this area.
All right.
But these bookshelves look a little bit more stable overall. Books don't look as brittle either. Looks like this area has been taken care of. If you're looking for anything in here, you can give me an investigation in this area section.
Yeah, I'm just looking for titles that stand out. Anything about summoning or controlling demons, that kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation. Stormin, if you want to give me an investigation for stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
15.
15?
Now's a perfect time to do the same.
I see nothing.
Whatcha? That is.
What are we rolling
Oh,
for?
I don't find shit.
This is investigation to see if
Yeah.
or just finding
22?
interesting books and stuff.
Even though I got just a flat 9, I am looking for any sort of dwarven-related books. Maybe anything about legendary weapons, or hell, even dwarven civilizations lost.
So novel, you do find a couple books written in Dwarvish. They're more or less kind of history books. There's nothing major. Nothing that you don't already know.
Okay.
So Necro, because I know what you're looking for specifically. As you're scouring through all these shelves, there is a red book, and there's a slot where another book could have been sitting. It looks like it's recently been taken. As you on the red book, it's got it has no wording or anything on the binding, and it doesn't look like leather. And then what are you looking for, Los? Just the same? Anything interesting or
Yes.
valuable? You do see the same book as Necro. You see a couple of other random assortment books, but there is what looks like another almost like a snow globe on one of the shelves.
I'm gonna grab that.
Okay, you grab this snow globe looking thing.
I guess let's do an investigation on what this thing is all about.
All right.
21.
As you investigate it, you can kind of shake it, do everything. Nothing seems to be happening. It looks like the orb is almost cemented to the pedestal it's on, and is very murky, but nothing seems to be happening. You can't tell if there's like a switch or anything. It just looks like it possibly isn't working anymore.
Hey, Clockman, can you check this out?
Yes. What is it that he wants me to check out?
It's almost like a snow globe.
Okay. And it didn't come up as magical.
No, it didn't. You can see he shook it. It did nothing really. But you can tell that the orb is cemented to its stand, and it is very murky inside. You can actually give me an Arcana, and of course there's that book that you found as well. That
Okay,
you
I
can
will
choose.
take the book.
Okay.
And then Arcana was a 6 for it.
6 for it. It looks like it might have had magical properties at some point in time. Maybe it can be reactivated, but you're not quite sure.
Alright, I'll hold on to it for now.
And Hero, anything you were looking for specifically with your investigation?
You mean the 19 I rolled?
Yeah.
Oh, what's useful in this place? For
It-
anybody. Doesn't have to be for me.
There's just a lot of books. I'll describe the red book here in a minute to you, Necro.
Do they have one like on local taverns or like a brothel guide?
No.
Oh, God.
I will say you do see the dwarf a little more upset while he's combing through all of the books.
And Necro, the red book that you have now in your hand, this red leather-ish, it's not really leather from what you can tell, almost seems like it's moving, but it's not. Maybe it's just from when the torches light just enough from where you are that you can see a gleam to it or something, but as do you open it?
Well, nothing came up as magical, so yeah, I'll open it.
You open it, and everything written is in a... what languages do you know?
Without the assistance of magic, I know Common, and Elvish, and Gnomish.
Okay, so nothing you can read out of your normal knowledge of languages.
Curiosity, what is the language?
I don't think you would know it either.
I know Common, Elvish, Draconic, Celestial, Dwarvish, and Infernal.
Actually, you recognize the markings to be something like Infernal.
Okay.
If you read
so
over
it's-
his, if you look at the books, the writing inside the book.
But I can't read it?
Yeah, it's Infernal. It's of Infernal making. Maybe Infernal is based off of it. Is something you can kind of come across. Is again the markings of Infernal. Some of the words you look at kind of don't make sense.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. That's. Well, it's not infernal. It looks similar, but it's not infernal. Can I take a guess as to what it is?
I'm gonna go ahead and say no on that one.
Okay.
As much as I may suggest an offer, you could just take it and decipher it later.
That was my plan.
Yeah. I'm still upset that I can't find anything to work with in dwarven culture. Dang it.
All right. For the most part, the rest of this room is pretty much. You guys have found pretty much everything in here. A lot of it is. A lot of the rest of the bookshelves are much of the same. Scholar work, stuff like that. You can see the other broken piece of what might have been a bridge of some sorts.
Also, it's just me, or is Hero gone?
Hero's still here. He's probably grabbing food.
He's still here. Oh.
And yeah, if you guys move to the next room over here.
Oh no.
Which room is the next room?
The big bone pile room?
No, the room with the big hole in the center that doesn't have books. That
Okay.
does still have
The one
bones in it.
The one with not so many bones. Got it.
Yep.
I'm struggling to get my mini up apparently. Oh no.
Yeah, if you shift click, you can move that way.
Oh. Aha! Through the powers of European black magic, I was able to get up there. Alright.
All right. In this room, much of the same when you saw that first room with some bones, there's dead bodies kind of everywhere. A lot of these are fresher. Still look like they've been picked through and eaten, whole for what they had on them clothing wise. Straps of leather. Looks like there are some broken weapons, broken sword and broken shields. Daggers that look like the tips have been snapped off. Lots of death. Not a lot, but quite a bit of death. You can all give me a perception check at this point.
Let's do a perception. How much death? 10.
19 death.
19 death.
13
Five.
death. I'm missing the other 6 death, but it'll do.
It'll do. All right. Like I said, I think Hero's grabbing food. What you guys can hear, except for you, Stormwind, because apparently you can't
I
hear
was on mute,
anything.
my bad.
Oh, you're fine. I just need a perception check. What you guys can hear for the most part Okay, you
But
hear on
Ra-
Stormwind don't. You guys can hear the rustling from what sounds like below you. Rustling of creatures. It sounds like a lot of gnarling and Necro, you think you hear the crunching of bones too, from below you.
Something's crunching bones below us.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
What do I hear?
Like I said, everyone but Hero and Stormwind kind of hear the rest of just a lot of noise of creatures below you.
Okay, so
Sounds
I
like
take the
plenty.
snow globe and I throw it down into the pit as hard as I can.
Beautiful.
Okay, you throw snow globe. Give me a perception, everyone.
Uh,
Oh dear.
oh boy.
Wait, that's an unnatural 20. That's much better.
23.
I think I was 11.
I rolled a 12.
Roll 6 on the die. Everyone can hear the fact that all that noise that you heard below suddenly stops. Stormwind and Necro, you hear almost what sounds like rustling and things scurrying about below you.
Well, I guess that's that. Let's check the rest of this room.
About the idiotic goblin. Just might be.
Oh, is there I guess I'll do an investigation. If there's anything about this room that we should be wary of. 16 or 19?
19. Nothing that you can tell.
Okay.
Seems legit.
Well, do all of you want to do anything else with this?
Nothing sus in here.
Ah!
I mean, aside from the fact that you very may well have gotten us killed.
Where are we off to now?
To the brothel.
Your wishes.
Sign me up.
Alright.
The bone pit?
Yep, the bone pit. As you guys
Uh-oh.
come in, finally make it down the stairs, that noise that Stormwind, that you and Necro were hearing, has now, the rustling and everything has ceased.
Oh, good.
Oh, Daddy. Oh, boy.
This room, again, is dimly lit. It looks like it might have been, or might be, somewhat of a feeding pit. There's, again, some more fresh bodies in here, things like that. You also see imps. You see dead imps kind of placed about. Kind of just bodies are rotting and decaying. Here, I will actually pit one. See those. Yeah, those two imp bodies right there.
Where?
I just put them down.
Ah, okay. Can we get a investigation on these different bone piles, and I guess I for detail, really.
Okay.
Um,
Which one are you going to?
I switched it to investigation.
Okay.
So.
And you're going to investigate
13.
which pile?
The pile that's right in front of us. This
Okay.
one right here.
Okay. It looks like this is a stack of dead corpses. None of the bones here look human.
Any cool
Look
teeth?
humanoid. Not really. Everything's been
Okay.
just been devoured, and whatnot.
Sounds good to me.
So what else are you guys going to do?
Well, I'm gonna go over to this imp and search its body.
Search its body.
20.
All right. This imp, it looks like it's been decaying for a little bit. It has nothing of importance. You do see that symbol that Valentine had shown you earlier. Just almost embroidered into its skin, into its arm.
But question, DM.
Hmm.
Is there a loincloth
No.
on the... oh, okay. So it's just we're seeing a sensor bar on it. Got it.
I mean, it's not an incubus, so it really doesn't have any junk down there.
That's fair. The apprenticeship didn't come with that.
Yeah.
Well, now I want to check out this pile of bones over here.
All right.
15.
15. Again, a lot of it is the same. A lot of non-humanoid bones. And you guys can position yourselves wherever in this room right now.
Well, I'm just gonna keep searching bones unless any of y'all want to do something.
Spooky, scary skeletons, man. Shiver down your spine.
All right. So this is an eye for detail check. On this pile over here. So
Okay.
that's, what was it? 12? Not 12.
You from how these bones are looking and everything, they look like they all are imps, or were imps. Picked to the bone.
Okay. Break off another canine of one of the imp skulls.
Okay, as you do it, you break it off, and it almost, actually, give me a strength check. So you're gonna roll a d20 and then add your strength modifier, which I have your receipt.
10.
10. Okay, as you break off this one canine, it takes a little bit of force, and you kind of break it in half.
Damn. Alright, throw it away. I don't need it. I'll get a fresh one.
Oh my gosh. Why do you need the imp canines?
I'm making a necklace.
A necklace?
Of different teeth of monsters we've defeated. I mean, I guess it technically doesn't count because that wasn't defeated. That would just be a scavenger one. So you know what? Maybe you're right. Anyway, so what? Anyone else find anything?
Anyone
really
else
wonder what that thing I
investigating
did.
anything or whatnot?
To me, I just feel bad, and I'm more wanting to bury all of the remains instead of just leaving them lying around.
That's gonna be a long job. The
Not with that
kingdom's gonna be
attitude.
destroyed by the time we.
Not with that attitude.
In that vein, I'm kneeling near one of the remains and I am quietly praying. So,
Okay. And like I said, there were two imp bodies that were still
Okay,
decaying.
well, let's search the second imp body.
Okay.
18.
Oh.
Okay, so 24.
Okay. As you investigate this one and you're checking, again, nothing precious or anything. You see that same mark that was embroidered on the other one, but this one looks like it has chips of what used to be gold and turquoise in it.
I'm so waiting for this goblin to just get him. Just so waiting for our buddy here to just start skinning him, just so that he can have a nice cloak of fire resistance.
Would that work?
No,
Okay.
Good try.
I will deny that one.
Cut off a horn.
Jesus.
All right, you cut off the horn. All right.
Put it in my pack.
Jesus to the bodies. Is this really necessary?
No.
And I will state this: the stairwell that you guys can see that goes down looks like there's a door, and the door. Well, does anyone check the door? I should say.
I will.
I think we've just been taking our sweet time about it, but we'll eventually get there.
I will happily investigate the door.
All right, give me investigation rolls.
That's an 18.
It's an 18.
I commend that die.
You got 2.
Yep, that was a mistake. Don't look at that one. Choo.
Not bad.
Okay. 17.
17. Okay. The door seems to be locked.
Leorin.
I'll let you guys
think-
discuss amongst each other right now.
Well,
Figure out
Do
something.
you require my services?
point out we do have a rogue in the group. We might be able to pick the lock.
Oh, that is true.
Fine.
Well,
Yes.
do you have the ability to pick locks?
Let me see what I got. I forgot what I have.
Oh.
Lock picker, door kicker. Your choice.
Oh man, I forgot what type of equipment I have.
Oh. Did you put it on your character sheet? I'm sure you did.
Maybe it got lost in the rest of the stuff since he got so many teeth.
Truly.
That is true.
He got a single canine and an imp horn.
Okay, so I'm going to try and use the imp horn as a lockpick.
Okay.
Because you don't have a lock here.
Oh my
Well, I don't
gosh.
have any starting pack from
You don't
what
have a-
I'm seeing on my character sheet.
Do not add one because you do get one.
You get one when you do character creation.
Yes,
man.
I don't see it here.
How could you?
Oh dear.
So
Throw this character to the farms.
I'm going to use that. Would it be a sleight of hand?
All right.
Roll.
And what are you gonna do?
Pick the
Let's try-
lock. With
Pick the lock.
a imp horn.
Okay.
Would that be a
With
dexterity?
the horn of an imp, not the keys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be sure that you heard us, Mr. Narrator.
uh,
So 14.
14. You just can't seem to get the lock picked with horn.
Damn.
That's incredible. All right.
Okay, well, I'll just say that I picked it. I mean, like I picked a thieves pack.
You do
after
have
we
one.
broke this down. Yeah.
You do actually have one. You should have.
I do
thieves.
have one?
Yeah, you should have thieves tool.
Yeah.
That's basic on every rogue.
Oh, I thought it was like between like a dungeoneering pack or like a.
No, you
Another
you
one.
have thieves tools. You always get thieves tools. That's rogue.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay, well I mean let's try using the thieves tools to open this one up.
Which is dexterity
And
that's-
proficiency.
and proficiency, and yeah,
Dexterity and proficiency, and
which is plus 2. Okay, character sheet. So that's a 10. If I'm reading
Cool.
that right. That you can't quite get it. It seems like as you're trying, you're not grabbing the teeth right.
Okay. Do you guys want me to try again?
Or
1
I
second.
motion to kick the door down.
I step up and cast reduce on the door to shrink it down by half,
Okay.
so I can rip it off the hinges that way.
You,
Well, who's that?
you cast that. As you finish casting that and the door starts to reduce, I need everyone to make me a perception check.
Uh-oh. That is.
I
Yeah,
do
that
not
is
know.
12. That is a 12 on my end.
I have a 9.
Okay, so that's a 10.
Rolled a 9, which means. Okay, so Hero, you are the only one.
Mm-hmm. Leorin.
Leorin, you hear rustling coming from over here. Where Valentine
where?
is. Where Valentine
Okay.
is.
Okay. Again, I grip my sword and then I make my way walking carefully over toward the rustling noise.
Okay. So you guys see Leorin start moving towards an area of the room.
I'm gonna stick to the shadows, but go in the same direction.
I'm gonna remain right here and
Yep,
keep a distance
um,
away from whatever the noise is in case it does try to lash out at me. I have space to try to evade the attack of whatever it may be.
Okay.
I moved to the shadows as well.
All right.
Point out, I have my sight.
Yep. And then, yeah, position your. You're going right there, Goldbeard?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be closest to the threat. Battle axe, shield ready.
All right. And
Trusted my dwarven maid equipment.
Cool. All right. Here, since you did hear the noise, I will need everyone now to give me an initiative roll.
Roll initiative.
What is that?
D20?
D20 plus your dexterity modifier.
Yeah, it has a.
4.
19.
Wow.
Plus my what now?
Your dexterity modifier.
All right, 21 on initiative, Kit.
All right, I'm gonna have you guys tell me that again here in a minute. Yours should be a +2, Hero.
Yeah. It says +3 on here though. Okay, never mind. It's +2.
Okay. I'm doing this now that the music has now officially changed.
I'm not hearing music.
Yeah, me either.
In the game?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I need to do that.
Thank you.
Hey!
That's why I've been messing up.
Noise!
Now everything looks different.
Does
Wow.
Feels
This whole time.
it? Oh,
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Failed.
I'm getting used to it.
We learn now.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh
That's the
man,
wrong.
this feels so realistic. I'm buying into the ambiance here.
Storman, Ari, what was yours again?
21.
New Orin, what is yours?
What?
Your initiative?
It was a 5 plus the 3. I got 2.
So 7. Alright, Gax was your initiative?
19.
4. Oh, sorry.
No, I got you next. Junk is 4. And then Goldbeard, what is yours?
5.
Okay. And at this moment, stalking out of walls, out of the shadows, some looking like they were the bones and stuff like that.
Uh-oh.
And I need to actually move that one there, so it's not occupying that space.
Oh shit. That's a big imp. Oh god, that's a couple big imps.
The big imps are
Hard to find
devils.
Spiny boys. Okay.
They do not get the surprise on you guys, as Hero was able to one of you was able to detect them. So yeah, the room now, these devils start coming out of their little hidingness and becoming visible to your guys' eyes.
Alright.
So now you gotta figure out how to apply turn order. It will be Dax. They're not all going to be going this time around. All right, and then Yorin, Gold, and Junk, and then that one at the end. All right, starting top of the initiative, Ari.
Okay.
There is
Well,
a
see-
thorn in front of you.
I did see that. I am gonna take a nice good swing at him with my spectral scythe.
All right.
So pull up my sheet here. Okay. That's a good question.
Oh nope.
What? No.
No,
Yes.
I'm trying to do a thing.
Okay. Because what is a spectral scythe, Kit? Is it what kind of weapon is it?
It's a scythe. It is
Listed.
what I classify sex.
No, it's a two-handed finesse.
Yes. I'm getting
That's
to- It should be. So it's supposed to be 1d8 and reach. So
not the
you
part
get-
I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I'm worried about proficiency.
It's dex. If it's finesse, you can use it as dex.
I'm worried about whether or not I am proficient in said weapon.
You're proficient. It's actually your weapon, so you automatically are proficient with it.
Okay, that's the question I wanted answered. All right, let's see here. Okay, so that's a 14.
That's a 14, you said?
Yes.
On the spine. That hits.
Sweet. Okay. A 1d8. It takes 6.
6.
And I do believe that is my turn.
6 dexterity modifier?
6 in my dex modifier, that would make it 8.
8. Okay.
Yes, that ends my turn.
Next is Dax.
Okay, so I am going to let's see. How far can I attack?
You have to be within 5 feet, which means you have to be next to the creature.
Ah, okay.
Every one tile is 5 feet.
I guess I will. Can I run up and hit something?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna run up and hit
That one?
this guy right here with my short sword. Short sword, which does 5 attack and then plus 3 piercing.
It's plus 5 to hit.
Plus 5 to. Oh, okay.
So you're gonna roll a d20 to see if you hit. And you said short sword?
Yeah.
That should be 1d6.
So then it's a d6 plus 3 piercing.
Yeah, once I check something. So what'd you roll to hit? So 12 plus 5, that's 17. So that's a d6. Plus your dexterity modifier.
Which is 3.
Okay, so that is points. Okay. Anything else?
I also have Fury of the Small, which does extra damage to a larger enemy,
Oh yeah, you do have that, don't you?
equal to my level, so an extra 3 damage.
3 points of damage.
And was this considered a sneak attack?
No.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to do
He said because we discovered him ahead of time.
my cunning action bonus, and I'm gonna dash away back here.
Okay. Alright. This imp's turn. It attacks at you. Dax. and misses.
Nice.
This one. Nope. I need to put that right back. This one. Takes the air and Stormwind. Oh, never mind.
It's nothing. Oh, come on, do it one more time. Oh,
No.
damn.
All right. So that goblin, or that not that goblin. Why is it not letting me? All right. That imp goes to strike at you and misses. Misses you hard or very badly. You may, as a reaction, take an attack of opportunity, Stormwind, against it.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think that's going to do anything, though. That's a 6.
Yeah, that's a miss.
It's fine.
Okay.
Tried at least.
Doing. All right. All right, Hero. This Spine Devil makes its way towards you. 10. What is your armor class?
My armor class is 18.
18. I believe a 10. Okay. So this Spine Devil runs up to you, attacks with its fork, with its spear, misses. It gets multi-attacked. I forgot about this. So its second attack, it goes in for a bite, and that bite goes and hits your armor, just barely hits your armor, not penetrating in, just kind of reels it back a little bit. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. So this Spine Devil right here goes to attack you, Stormwind.
Okay.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. There's too many d20s on the board.
I like that, yes. It very
Wow.
much missed you.
Oof.
Okay. So its first attack does that. As it sticks itself with its fork.
Ah.
Damn it. Don't do that. And then what's your AC?
13.
13? Is that 13?
Yeah.
Okay. Stormwind, so it goes to try and hit you with its fork, the trident, ends up stabbing itself, and then goes and bites at you, and does actually hit you. You take 3 points of damage.
Can I react?
Yes.
Misty escape.
Okay. Move yourself up to 30 feet away.
Yeah. Oh, it won't let. I can't move.
You can move with the arrows.
Yeah.
Being weird about it for a second. There we go.
Okay.
That's. There, I'm down a shadow point.
It moves there. All right. That's right.
Leo run. Leo run.
Yep.
It is
Leo
my
Ryan,
turn?
It is your turn.
Thank you.
I was trying to rename
I want
you.
to do a freaking 360 spin. Yo. That's what I
Go,
wanna
Link,
do.
go.
Can you do that?
No.
No.
He can swing at whoever he wants. Now, so one thing is while you're selected on your character, if you select right click on something, you hit attack, it kind of does the attack animation, so I know where you're attacking too.
There
No,
is. Go on. Take your action.
well, what I'm looking for right now is what abilities I possess as far as what will maximize my most opportune moment to killing this thing.
You can take an exhaustion point and channel Divine Smite. You're level 3, so that's level 1.
If you're level 3, you can take a smite after you roll a successful attack roll.
Yeah, I'm just saying, yeah. And it's a level 1 spell, so that gives you an extra D8.
2d8 for a level 1 spell slot, and
Oh.
then an additional d8 per higher level.
And an additional D8 for undead or fiends, I believe.
Yeah.
True.
In other words, big dick damage.
And this is
Sounds
a
like my type
fiend.
of party. What do I gotta do?
Choose which one you're going to attack, and then roll to attack.
Big one.
The big one? Okay. Roll
D20?
Yep, roll D20 to attack. Plus your strength modifier and proficiency, which should be a +5 overall, right? Yeah.
17.
17 hits. So you longsword is 1d8 damage. Do you smite?
Oh.
Do you smite, hero?
Yes.
Okay. So that's an extra 3d8 damage because it is a fiend. So roll 4d8 plus your strength modifier.
4 of these.
I
You
can't.
said 4 D8s?
Yeah, 4 8-sided dice. Plus your strength modifier, which is +3. That's 25.
Oh.
That spine, you bring your sword down. It radiates with holy energy, and as you hit this spine devil, it just bursts into a holy flame and just kind of dissolves and crumples to ash on the ground.
You've now been smited by the great Leorin the Brave. Deal with it.
Okay.
He wasn't paid enough for the internship.
He forgot to get the He forgot to get the coffee today.
Yeah. He forgot to get the overcomplicated latte.
You got smoten.
Okay. Next is Goldbeard.
My turn. Huh. I'm gonna roll and attack my warhammer. One moment. All right.
If you, like I said, if you right click and you hit attack, you can animate your attack towards the person.
Sorry,
No, you're
I
fine.
already left clicked. Oh wait. Oh. 5. 9.
9 misses.
Go for a wide swing. There wasn't
Swing and a
aiming.
miss. Swing and a miss. Okay.
So far, everyone looks fine. So I'm not gonna. That's gonna be the
Everyone
end of
looks
my turn.
fine. I look like I'm a thumbnail for a Brazzers video, bro.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, Junk, it's your turn.
Indeed. I have one imp on me.
Yeah, right in front of you. It looks like it didn't even realize that you were right there.
Perfect. Yes, right there.
Right there?
So I'm going to get all of those guys, and I'm going to cast Sleep at 2nd level.
Okay. Would they need to roll to not pass out?
What do you mean?
Were they rolling?
Oh,
against?
okay, yeah. So spell sends creatures magical slumber. I'm going to roll 78 because of 2nd level. Falls unconscious until the spell ends. Basically, they just fall asleep.
So the total amount of HP.
Yeah,
Okay.
total amount of HP, starting with the lowest amount in there.
Okay.
And I believe I caught
You
the
caught
one attack Leorin too, right?
the one in front of Leorin. You barely. I'll say the one in front of you got clipped too, and then.
Yeah.
So all
So
the
I
imps
think-
and the one spine devil. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 imps and the spine devil. Okay. So
31 hit
HP
points worth of.
Okay. We will. Huh. No way of just doing. The ones with the torches on them right now are asleep.
Okay.
That was how much again? 31. So yeah, that's all of that. So those 3 are currently out cold. Is there a spell save to wake up against that or no?
I'm reading it here. I don't believe so.
Is they're asleep until they get attacked?
Yeah, so they fall asleep for a minute or until they get attacked.
Okay, cool. So that imp gets skipped. All right, Ari, back to you.
All right. So, let's see. I'm going to move back to this big spine devil guy.
And hey, Callie, how's it going?
And
If you can,
make sure I
remember
actually do this
help
at all.
out, keep chat
technically, I
moving
can't
and everything.
assassinate because it's already taken its turn, hasn't
And
it?
first, thank you for how are you doing? How's it going? No, if it's already moved, you cannot.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, so now know what tree you went down.
I went down dagger. Yeah.
Yep.
Of course I went down dagger.
The one in front of me has not moved or done anything.
And it's very much asleep.
True.
And you have, I mean, this area is all shadows, just laying it out. Minus
Well,
a few
no, really.
lights.
Although I don't really need to spend the shadow point to do so because I think I still have movement. I mean, if I go back to where I was, just to make sure.
You could just jump over there, because that doesn't cost you a shadow point.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
No?
Jumping does not.
Oh, never mind then. Cool. Well then, you know what? I'm just gonna do assassinate.
Alright, you rolled a hit, obviously. It actually loses its deck, so okay, rolled a hit. Oh, jeez,
Oh, well.
really?
You should have advantage, right? 'Cause
She
it's
does
asleep.
have advantage, yes.
You do. This is how my rolls work in combat. You can ask Kit.
Yes, very much so.
Oh!
Roll the
Buddy did.
damage and double it
Yup.
Damn.
with your sneak
This
attack,
makes
obviously.
me happy.
That's gonna hurt.
Well, okay.
You didn't roll a sneak attack. You should have, what, D6?
Sneak attack. Oh,
Jesus.
was it count as sneak attack? Because
Yes.
you don't actually have sneak attack listed on here. Okay.
It's
so
it's under the normal menu stuff. You have your sneak attack damage.
we'll add that in. So, well, that's just shite.
So that's,
Plus my dex, right?
yep,
So
that's
that's 5. Double that to 10.
10. Okay. Barely, but that
Hey
one's
man,
dead.
I tried. I tried.
Alright. Dex, it is your turn.
I'm going back to beat this dude's ass before he kills me.
Okay.
So going back again with the short sword. So roll d20.
Yep. Plus your attack modifier, which is +5. That's 16. That's a hit.
So d8 or no d6.
D6.
Okay. Whoop. Nice.
And then +3, or plus your dex modifier. And
And
then,
fear of the small.
yeah. What's that
So
total?
that's 12.
12? That one dies.
Let's go.
Yes.
And cunning movements to, like, I guess come over here.
Okay.
So we gotta regroup. Can't have all those guys on me. Oh yeah, all 3 of them are about to go. Goldbeard, help me!
So it goes to
Oh,
attack
no.
you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Like,
Oh no!
Oh. Oh.
No!
Shite.
I'm definitely sure I heard that. Oh no.
Sorry there,
So-
Los.
So, Gax, you take +1, that's 4. So you take 8 points of damage. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
20?
Yeah, D20. Roll a D20. What's your Constitution bonus again?
+1, so it's 9.
I'm actually gonna re-roll that set because they didn't roll well. All right, so you took 8 points from it biting you, and then an additional 6 points of poison damage.
All right,
Oh my god.
You're hurting. You're hurting a lot.
Especially because rogues are squishy.
I'm smiling when you say that, kid.
Well, that's why we say there's a place that Kid can go. There is. And it is not the corner.
Oh man.
Attacking at you, Goldbeard.
Ah,
What's your AC?
My AC is a 19.
That hits
Force
you.
domain. Oh! I was gonna say Force domain is tanky, but no, it was a lie all along.
You take 3 points of damage. Give me a Constitution save.
Alright, 1 second. -3 and con save. 7.
You take 12 points of poison damage as this
You're a dwarf,
bites
right?
into you.
Wait, that's right. I do have advantage on poison.
Do you?
Shoot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll. Go ahead and roll again.
Yeah. Come on.
Okay.
That's actually a 19. My bad.
No problem. So instead of 12, you take 6. So you took 3 points from a bite and 6 points from
That's
poison.
9. Oh.
Over time, or is this just a one-time thing?
It's one time.
Okay.
Wrong. Yeah, I remember. Click.
Not big bastard. Look out there, Leorin.
Alright, this Spine Devil goes towards Leorin after it watched him just smite the guy. Smite his friend.
Do you wish to be smoted?
Do you wish to be smooted?
That's fine, it's off the table. That's a miss on the spear and on the bite. 13. Your armor AC was what, 18?
Mm-hmm.
That's still a miss. God, why do these guys have a less plus than freaking imps? Alright. And this one is just going to attack. Wrong thing attacking you. So 13, that's an 18. That's a miss on you, Goldbeard. Beard.
I'm ready to drive my sword into the face of this Spine Devil.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Oh.
No, it's fine. He'll eventually roll. Oh, Jesus. Are you
So you're smiting, so double damage there.
Fuck, man.
Yeah. 48. Double the damage. For 8-sided dice. Let me know what that damage is and double it. Let's see
4.
what happens. Are you smiting it?
You said 4, right?
Yes. For smite against a fiend, yes. Plus your strength, which is plus 3.
Bullied it.
28.
53.
Fucking damn.
Leorin, you turn, you look at the Spine Devil, and you just bring your sword down. As you bring it, your your blade ignites in its holy flame, and as you strike it, this spine devil looks like what happens to a Dragon Ball Z villain and is eviscerated and evaporated into a nothing but ash. Goldbeard, your turn.
Okay.
I know you're injured and Gax is looking very unhealthy.
I'm dying.
I'm definitely sure that he is making some kind of in pain noise right next to me, right?
Gax, how much health do you have left?
9.
Yeah, so is he like right next to me? Like,
Yeah,
is he
he's
at
right
least
next to
5
you.
feet away? Okay, good. I look over to him and I regret putting my Warhammer away, which would be an action, right?
I'll be a free action.
Okay. Drop it to the floor. I quickly go over and touch him to give him a cure wounds.
Alright, roll how much you heal.
That is a... Well, actually, I can make that 2 here. So I'm gonna burn a second level spell slot. Cha.
Okay, so that's
That is 13 health back to my roguish goblin there.
you feel a lot healthier there, Gax. And you
Poison? What poison?
Yeah. You expend 1 exhaustion point there. Anything else you're going to do? Maybe pick up your hammer again?
Yeah, I think that's it for me.
Okay. Junk, it's your turn.
All right. I will use a cantrip to cast Minor Illusion, creating another pile around 5 cubic feet, pile of bones, illusory bones around myself. So I hide into this pile of bones next to me.
Okay. Okay. Anything else then?
I cast a spell, so there's nothing else I can really do.
Okay.
I don't have any bonus actions right now.
Alright.
But they need to basically spend an action to do an investigation check to determine that I'm an illusion.
Yeah.
Brr, brr. Mhm.
Alright, it's your turn. These devils continue to close in on you and the group.
Okay. Well. I'm gonna do some more moving through shadow. Over here. And I'm gonna go for the imp that's now in front of me.
And remember, if you right click on it, you can attack.
You still gotta
Yes.
cancel my attack out.
What's up?
You gotta cancel my attack out. You never let it go through.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it went-
I got
it
it
went-
through. It went through.
So I rolled a crit.
Yeah, you did. Roll your damage.
Yep. Oh, yes. That's 20 on the damage.
It does? You cut it straight in half.
The beauty of having a scythe.
You've just reaped its soul.
Oh,
Little bit of crow fighting with Revenant there.
Yep. Alright, Yax, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna turn right around and attack this imp with the short sword.
Okay.
Wow.
damn.
That's gonna be a miss. I can tell you right now.
Away, man. Run away.
Even my I'm gonna hide as a second ability. Or I mean cunning action.
Cunning action, hide.
Yeah.
Give me a d20 roll. Give me a hide. Or a stealth check.
Bro.
Okay.
Bruh. That is a big bruh moment.
Does that work? Am I hidden?
You think you're hidden? No. You think
ducked under-
you think you're hidden. That the imp turns around to attack you. What's your AC again?
14.
14. It barely misses you.
Can I get an action back?
No. I skipped him.
It's the other imp.
Damn it. That's how I wanted to roll it. Against you, that's an 18. What's your AC, Goldbeard?
19.
Okay. Yep. Barely met.
I'm glad I have that fucking feature, or else I'd really be screwed here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Okay.
pretty much up to everyone but me.
It's
at this point.
Leorn's turn at this current moment. I have to actually kill them off. So yeah, Leorn, it's your turn. Leorn, hero, you might be away.
What are these glass things and platforms ahead of me? Floating ones.
They're just hovering up in the air.
Hmm.
You can still hit them.
They're just using.
I want to attack the big one.
Okay. Move to it, and I'll, yeah. You can move easily there.
I'm here.
And roll to attack.
Nine.
9 to hit.
Mhm.
Oh, did you roll? Oh, 9 on the die. Plus 5.
14.
Yeah, 14. That hits. Are you smiting again?
Of course.
48. $16 points. Plus your strength modifier.
19.
That spine fiend does not look, or spine devil does not look healthy at all. It looks very bloodied at this current moment.
Can I call out to Leorn to have him reposition?
Yes. So Leorn, if you want to, you can.
I just want him to clear out a little bit, give me some space.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, right there's. That's all. Cool. Goldbeard, your turn.
Alrighty. I quickly pick up my warhammer, and I'm gonna take care of the one that's turned around. That's awkward. All right, I'm gonna
just
go
right
for a
click on
swing.
it and attack, and it turns you to it.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. Ah!
You.
Why?
It does not like you. Game does not like you.
Ah! Man, Forge clerics are not trained in shit. But yeah, that's an 8.
Okay. Yeah, that's a miss.
Yep.
All right, Junk, your turn.
Okay, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath on my owl, Talon. And then
Okay.
using my action, I'm going to have him move to here. And then use Dragon's Breath.
Okay. Dex save.
Yeah, dex save, or take 3d6 lightning. Right there.
Okay, that's 3 of them. What's your DC?
13. And half that much when successful.
None of them make it.
So that's 9 points of lightning damage to all.
That one's dead. Alright. 2 of the imps look very bloodied. The spine devil finally, that spine fiend finally dies. This one, oh, that's the wrong movement.
Oh, Gax, you are just in trouble.
I'm glad I healed him, or else he really would have been screwed.
What's your AC again? 14?
14.
Okay, that's a miss. This imp goes to attack and it barely gets your armor.
This is what happens when you take their teeth out of their corpses.
They deserved it, and I want to take some more after this battle's all done.
Well,
Oh my
they-
gosh. Dude. This poor goblin rogue.
They keep missing you, so that's a good thing.
Dude, you're just gonna need to, like,
Well, I
fucking
can't-
book it.
Slash them back if they have such a epic
This is
fail of a
sleep.
hit.
You need to roll a 1
Yeah.
for you.
1.
God.
Well, Ari, good thing you're here, so you could help me out.
Your health insurance fees are gonna be big, man.
And that's a 17 against Hero. That's a miss. Okay. Back to the top. Ari, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna help you out here, Gax. I'm gonna try, I should say.
It's
I know,
okay, Gary. We're gonna save you.
You've got some good rolls, so
17.
17 does hit.
Mhm.
And you are in a point. Yeah, you can do flank. So you can roll your sneak attack there.
Can add my sneak attack to it?
Yes.
Okay. So
So that was a 5, and then your d6.
just rolling. That's an 8, so that's a 10 total.
10 total, plus your dex modifier 13. Right?
It's 8 because it's 5 on the d8, 3 on the d6. That's the 8. My dex is 2.
Okay. And that one's dead. Gax, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go right up to this fella and attack him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh
That's a
my
hit.
God.
Hell yeah, okay.
Oh,
This is just gonna be my short sword piercing. D6.
They're the same size as you, so.
Okay. Yep, that's it.
D6 plus your dexterity modifier. 9 overall.
Okay, so with that, what is it? What is the +3 piercing?
That's the +3 is your dexterity modifier.
Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, so 9.
Yep. All right, that imp looks pretty bloody.
Shine.
It doesn't like that you attacked it. See how much it doesn't like you.
Oh!
Dude.
No!
Oh!
Why?
Go ahead and give me a or a Constitution save right now.
Ah.
Okay, you will only take half the poison damage.
Okay.
God.
So you take.
Dude.
You take 10 points of damage from the bite.
Sheesh.
And then you take.
Oh. Oh.
You take 4 points of poison damage.
All of the stuff you were just healed.
That imp really did not like you.
God.
Leorn, it is your turn.
Ah.
Alright.
I feel so bad for Lowe's. I'm like, not. The game just rolled the 20s against him, apparently.
I shall attack this one.
Okay. Roll to hit.
13.
5, that's an 18. That hits. Roll your damage. Are you smiting it or not?
I don't think I need to on this one. What do I roll?
Just a d8 plus your strength modifier.
+3, right?
Yes.
So that was 11.
Okay.
Well.
11 against that one. Yeah, that's. There's no kill like overkill. It's dead. It had 1 HP left. That one is a dead. Goldbeard, your turn.
Oh, God, dude. Okay. That's another cure wounds. Just drop my warhammer, this thing I've crafted with love, and
You're like, don't worry, Gax, I got you.
And I grab my goblin friend again, pumping 2 more d8 into this poor rogue that has just been messed with horribly. 10.
So you heal.
And now I'm out of level 2 spell slots.
No, you're
I'm
not.
perfectly fine with this. Am I?
No. I put down, so there is a magical ruling. The game mine does not have spell slots, but you can only cast at the level. What happens is you're gaining exhaustion points. Every time you cast a spell, that's 1 point of exhaustion. Every level is 9 points. But after the first level, you start taking chances of it failing or worse, backfiring. In other words, you casting Cure Light Wounds on someone and it fails and backfires, you actually inflict wounds instead.
Oh shit.
But every 9 points is a level. I have it in the Discord. If you look at the pinned messages, it will explain it. If you need help explanation or more explanation, I will help you out. It's very confusing. I worded it really weird.
Okay. I'll pay attention to that next time.
No problem. You're still good on that. All right.
Okay.
And that's your turn?
That is my turn.
Yeah. All right. Junk, your turn.
Oh.
All right. I will use my action to cast. Well, are any of them looking injured?
Hold on. Let me look.
Aside from the ones that got eviscerated by Hero over there.
The one right in front of me and Goldbeard are pretty hurt.
Yeah, the one that's directly in front of Gex and Goldbeard is really hurt, and then the other 2 that are near them are looking pretty good.
Okay.
Shitty.
So I will use my action to cast Toll the Dead on the one that's injured here.
Oh god, we're dead.
That one.
Okay.
So succeed on a Wisdom save or take 1d12 because it's injured.
So it's a +1 on that.
My save is 13.
Alright, so it succeeded because it rolled high.
And I'll use my bonus action to make Talon breathe lightning on these 2 dudes.
Okay. And they need to roll...
Dex 13.
One succeed, 1 fails.
Okay, so one of them takes half damage, the other one takes full.
Yep. We'll go ahead and go. The one in front failed and is dead. Alright. This imp. So he attacks at you, Goldbeard, and misses.
That dwarven chainmail, man, it hits different.
Alright, your
Hooray.
turn.
Time for some more just wanton reaping, apparently.
Do I gotta do something?
No, you don't. You're after Ari.
Okay, cool. Wait, no, like the goblins. I mean, imps. They didn't hit me or anything?
No, they didn't.
Alright, sick.
So that's 21.
On which one?
The one that's right here.
So you're attacking that one right there?
And
That's a
am
hit.
am I flanking or no?
Yes, you can roll your d6 for sneak attack.
5.
You should be able to roll both of them at the same time.
Maybe. I'm not figuring that out. 6. That's 8.
Oh, that one only had an HP left. So, it's up. Alright, Gax, it's your turn. I will state if you go behind that that imp, you get your sneak attack damage.
Backstab Assassin's Creed style, baby.
Not that one, the other one. The one that's in front of Goldbeard.
Oh, I can't backstab that one either.
No, that one's out of range of people. Yeah. Roll to attack.
Well, that's okay.
That's a miss.
You think
I
that you
guess.
Anything else you want to do? Because you have cunning action.
Go over here.
away from them so that they can't get you this time.
Leorin, the brave.
Absolutely, that is what I'm doing.
Not to break the immersion, but Zack Snyder himself has said that he'd be open to directing a DBZ movie, but that's besides the point.
It better be better than Evolution. That's all I have to say.
Well, I wouldn't put it past him. But now, onto these imps. You stay over here in the shadows so not get away from me. We're gonna attack this one.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Bum, bum, bum. 9.
9 plus 5, that's 14. That is a hit.
Oops. That was a D8. I didn't mean that.
A DA is correct. Unless you were
7.
smiting.
Oh.
Okay. 7 plus your strength modifier, which was plus 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 10. Sorry, I'm doing things. That one is dead.
Be gone, thought.
Goldbeard, it is your
Alright.
turn.
Ugh.
There's one
Look at the-
imp that has not been touched. It's still asleep.
Wait, it's asleep?
Yeah, this one is asleep. The one.
I'm not touching that one. I'm waiting until we take care of this entire room before I even dare smack it. So I'm gonna take care of the one that's right next to me.
Has it had a move in combat, kid?
Huh?
Has it had a move in combat?
No, it's been asleep this entire fucking time.
Oh my god, yes!
My bad.
You're fine.
Ah,
You attack. Roll to hit.
yes. Ah, come on. Okay, there we go. Wah! That actually
that
does some
hits.
pretty decent
That
damage.
hits.
Look at that. That is a 16 to hit.
That's a hit. Roll your
Alright,
damage.
right.
Goldbeard finally hit something, folks.
Finally. 4 points of bludgeoning damage as I smack it.
Amen.
Wah!
It looks very bloodied. Not dead, but very bloodied. It's like really close.
Shame you're not made of metal, or I'd turn you into a steel ingot.
Junk, your turn.
All right. I will cast Toll the Dead on this imp here.
Okay. You need
13 wisdom.
The bell tolls.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I will maneuver my owl to zap this guy here.
Okay.
I got him handled too, though, but it's okay.
He fails.
So 8.
It looks very, very bloodied at this current moment. Alright. That is a 19 on the die.
Oh! Okay.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Come on. Wow. That is an 11.
That's a fail. No, wait.
Okay.
No, that's a save. Barely.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Okay,
you
good, I
take 5 points of bite from the bite. And then you take 5 points from poison. As it digs its
Okay.
teeth past your armor and you can feel the poison seep in.
So that's 15, so 24. Oh shit.
You're not.
I'm not looking so good. Water didn't help.
Sleep kit.
Oh yeah, that one is. That one is sleep. Yep. Now, why is that? That one shouldn't have.
No, I hit it.
fire
I
on
woke it up.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, you woke it up. Oh,
There's
darn,
only
I
one.
can't,
Yeah. This.
I can't use assassinate on it now.
The other one that's got a torch on is asleep.
It's moved in combat already. It's already done something, so I can't use assassinate on it.
Okay, that one's attacking you.
Oh, no.
That's a miss.
Oh.
Why is that one? Okay, there's one that's still alive that's not on. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, Ari.
Yeah, I can't touch the other sleeping one with assassinate because it did already move in combat before it was put to sleep. So.
All right, that one.
It is-
It's. I think that one's actually technically dead. It's just there. So you're fine.
Okay. Well,
Because there's
I'm
only
gonna
2
come
imps left. So I'm actually gonna remove that one.
Okay.
You do have sneak attack there, so. If
And I missed. 9.
That's a miss. Gex, your turn. Oh, Gex stepped away. Because he's currently muted. Bjorn, I just read your Discord title under your name.
Yes.
I love it. Now we just need Gax back so he can do something.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna shoot my short bow at this guy over here.
Okay. I will give you sneak attack on that because he's surrounded. If you hit. That's +5, right?
Yes.
That's a hit.
Nice.
So it's
Let's
1d6
go.
plus your sneak attack damage, which I think is 2d6? Yes, should be at this level.
Do I do another one?
No, you roll 3d6. 3 6-sided dice at the same time for damage.
Oh.
Plus your dexterity modifier. That one's dead. I'm not even going to worry about your dexterity modifier.
So 16?
Yeah, it's dead. Oh,
Oh
wow.
no! I killed the wrong person!
No, I killed the wrong person. That was Mobot.
Did you kill me?
Yeah, by accident.
Rip.
Can't.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you're... That was my bad. I'm sorry.
You
That's
were
a-
smooted.
There's a
Through
place.
sheer vengeance, she becomes a shadow.
There's a place you can go. And it's not the corner.
Hey, it's hard to tell sometimes.
No, you can go to hell.
Oh, damn.
And there's
I
there,
didn't
guess.
mean to. I misclicked. Okay, I'm sorry.
There it is.
Go back home, Under Demon.
Is it my turn now?
It is your turn, Leorin. You can make it to that.
Continue.
Why is that goblin?
I'm ready to eviscerate this one.
It's not that one.
Nope.
It's the one that's flying. That was. We had 2 random imps that shouldn't have been alive. You can attack the other one though. Roll to hit. +5. That's 13. That hits. Right next to it. There we go. Ooh. 3. That's 5. Okay. That one dies because it only had 2 HP left.
I love that. That. Just as it fucking hits. Fucking. Hey, we got tavern music.
All right. You guys successfully cleared the combat.
Oh.
As
I'm gonna maintain my illusion a bit longer here.
no problem. As you guys finish that, I actually now need to go back to some battle music. Because it's not over, but we're not. There we go.
Uh-oh.
As you guys finish that bat match,
Oh god.
I have to reveal a lot, sorry.
Bro, what?
What the fuck?
All of these ones, all the bigger ones, you see there's more imps here, but the bigger ones, what you see are devils that have no wings, that are fully bulked out, they look muscle brained, and have chains wrapped around them constantly.
What
And
the
flat,
fuck?
in fact, some of them are flinging them about.
Oh god, no. I know what this is. Oh.
And it had to get harder.
Oh god.
You guys entangle in this combat against these foes. It seems never ending. The more that you kill, the more come about. Getting injured, fighting, killing some off, and getting injured yet again. Pushing yourselves to exhaustion. It seems never ending to you guys. Till a point, another demon appears, coming out from the doors that you guys shrunk down, bursting through them, and this female demon starts killing off some of these creatures, almost like they were a knife through butter. She looks at all of you as she's killing them. She tells you to get out of here, get to the bottom floor now, as she states. So you guys are allowed to move down. to the final floor.
I go downstairs.
Run! We are all booking it.
Okay. You should be in that final floor room where I put Valentine.
I cannot move. You just took me away, Kit.
Oh, I forgot to give you back yet. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! There you go.
You've been kidnapped.
You're not a person.
You're not a person anymore.
Damn.
You've been kidnapped.
Damn it. Really?
Got him.
All right. Now let's see. Hold on, I want to see how this music sounds. That music sucks. Sorry, I'm trying to find the right music for this. Okay. Let me go back into this. Alright. I'm moving you guys where I need you to be right now.
Go for it.
After a few minutes, you guys are able to rest as you're on this bottom floor. You see two chairs, and the female demon that told you to run finally gets down to get down to you all. And
Boss, I presume.
because that I am. If you don't know who I am, my name is Voss.
That wasn't purposeful.
Okay. My name is Voss, pet lord and wife of Lord Dimitri. I have to
I
ask,
thought y'all broke up.
if it were so easy, I would have done so long ago. I do have to ask, why are you here?
We were sent here by the Adventurers Guild.
The Adventurers Guild?
Exactly how long have you been in this tower?
The days go by so weirdly. I would want to say almost 80 years now since I've been summoned. 60 years since I met Vanquished Nightmare.
Yes, well, a few years after, they formed the Guild for Adventurers. That's who sent us.
And why did they send you here to a near hopeless trap of death?
Because of the war.
A war? Against
Your
who?
Lord, your Lord Dimitri is amassing an army.
Would make sense why his minions roam around my tower.
We're here to ask for your aid.
If I could give aid, I would. But as you can see, and she kind of kneels down, her horn is, one of her horns are broken. She looks and goes, a while back, I knew a group of adventurers. I gave one my horn as aid, if you shall, when time came for war that they could summon me. But I cannot leave this tower without being complete or being summoned by that person.
What was the group?
I don't know the group, but I do know the man who I gave my horn to. His name was Otto.
The Vanquished Nightmare.
If that's what they called themselves, then sure. I believe there was an Otto, a Granuel, a fun little plaything I call that went by the name of Gunsleaf. I was stuck in his head for a little bit. A drown by the name of Vosteel. They were an odd bunch of adventurers, much like you.
Taking the time to just wipe away whatever blood and sweat that he has just on his forehead. Oh. Are you sure you're not the devil? You're being too kind for that.
The devil.
Well, trust me, I'm very much a devil. Though it wasn't always like that.
The devil. What he's saying.
No, that would be my husband.
Is there a way that you two can hurry up the divorce and just, you know, get out of the material plane quicker? Oh.
Well,
You've not been listening to a word that she's just said.
No, my adrenaline is rushing.
Oh, for the love of... She cannot leave this tower.
and plus, the only way this divorce ends is if one of us dies.
Don't say you said it. You said it. Of course. Yep. Oh,
And
it's gotta be that way.
Oh, great.
Unfortunately,
So,
you mentioned, as I understand it, has not been heard from some time. The guild has been trying to reach him.
Well, that is not a good thing. As he's the only one with my horn. Unless he gave it to either Granuel or Lady Stormwind.
so we have to go find him, drag him back here to give you your horn.
You don't
Or,
have to do
no,
that.
he would be summoned.
Okay.
You could summon me, but as long as I've become whole, it doesn't matter who brings me back the horn, as long as I can become whole. And the enchantment on this tower is finished off.
We have to pray we can find the dread pirate Blueskin.
Okay.
Which is another issue. As he is a pirate, he is most likely out at sea.
Yeah. Out at sea.
Oh boy.
We need to speak to Dee.
I've heard many things about the sea.
No, we need to speak to Dee back at the guild.
Yeah,
Okay.
we gotta inform him on this information that we just found. Yeah, I agree.
He's on
By
how
the
to
way,
who's trying to reach Otto before we left.
boss, what's the deal with this ghost here?
Oh, Valentine! Valentine, you've made it out! I'm glad to see you again. Valentine pops up. Hi, boss. It sucked being stuck in a room. Now I know what you feel like. Boss looks at you, Gax, and goes, She is a friend. She keeps me company. I've only summoned some of my demons here to help tend house. And the more I summoned, he sent his own. And she kind of points, and you guys can see the littered bodies of dead imps and other devilish creatures spurned about this room. She kind of pipes up again. My husband is not happy of my insurrection.
Well, Well, we're not happy about his either, so looks like we have something in common, or at least an enemy.
Yeah, we do. The one thing I will tell this. I never told them the Vanquished name, as you called them. There was a group of people in my youth that helped me out a lot. If they were still alive, I would gladly call upon them, but it's been ages since I've seen them.
Who would they be?
What was that?
Who would they be?
My memory's foggy of them. But it was a small group of adventures.
How many?
5, maybe 6.
Would it be the 5?
Was Valentine one of them?
No. No. I believe this was before them. But Gia, she walks over here and reseals the door, closes and reseals the door before coming back. You should all rest right now.
Is there a brothel here?
I mean, I could give you a good time there, young paladin, but
You gonna make a
there's
deal
no
with the devil?
there's no brothel here.
Well, thank you for saving us back then, and give her the lint that I got from the ship captain.
She holds it. Thank you. Please, you should rest. I will.
By the
Is there
way, earlier I found this snow globe, but I put it back down and didn't touch it. Do you know what that was? I was very curious about it.
She sits there. She looks and goes. It was an old seeing orb, used by fortune tellers. It long lost its magic.
Great.
In other words, you're gonna have to fill that up with magic.
He kind of threw it down a hole and broke it.
Yep.
And hall of imps.
Well, that's all I have to ask.
She looks. It's not comfortable on the floor, but that's all I can offer you. I will protect. And as soon as you wake, I will help you make it back so you can tell this D what you have found.
All right.
Thank you. Your help is much appreciated.
Anyone else have anything else to ask or anything like that?
Do you have
I
any
just
good
look
loot that we may be
No.
able to use?
No loot for you.
No loot for you.
I just look around. All I see are bones, and no pipes, no tables full of food, especially no ale. Why?
I
She
don't think it's
goes on a
wise that
rant.
we yell at her.
Oh no, I'm not yelling at her. I'm just yelling in the room.
Foolish dwarf.
She might withdraw the brothel.
Any devil weed, perhaps?
Any what?
Any devil weed?
No.
Oh, okay.
No
I'm
gone.
gonna go lay in a corner now.
I'll find a nice little area to cast comprehend languages as a ritual to read that book.
Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Devilish nicotine there.
So this is where it's going to get weird for someone. But what were you gonna say?
Ari's pulling out a bedroll and going and finding a place to get comfortable.
As you all find a place to rest or go into rest mode,
Taking that nice, comfortable long rest.
you guys you fall asleep I will have you guys join me in open area after this. After that, I gotta put you guys all in here too. So join in the open area. You guys all start to fall asleep, and as you fall asleep, you hear Voss kind of humming a tune. You're not quite sure. It sounds very, very calming.
Was it anything like the tune that I was humming?
No.
Dang it.
Yeah. So yeah, join in board open area. I need to find the right ambient.
What?
What?
Also, I gotta go in like half an hour.
No, we're about to finish, by the way.
Okay.
So don't feel bad. Oh no. Okay, hero. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Looks like you guys are all there. So,
All right.
you all, though it doesn't feel like it, and it seems weird for you at least, Necro. You all awaken and you hear that same tune, almost a female voice going. Just near, you hear birds chirping and you feel the breeze of wind. As you awaken.
Where are
Wait,
we?
what's this?
We went from the bottom of a wizard's tower to this?
Question: do we have all of our stuff?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so I actually wake up on the bed while I was sleeping. That's interesting.
Did we get our rest?
You did get your rest. The Necro, the only thing you don't have on you is that staff that
That's
Valentine
fine.
was in.
Oof.
But yeah, you all you do still hear a female voice.
An investigation roll.
Hey, gang, I don't know if any of you noticed, but we have an extra member here.
I've noticed.
She looks distracted. She's going through some stuff. In fact, she is
Oi.
going through.
Lass.
Storm, when you realize that you don't have your pack on you right
Okay.
now, and she's actually going through your pack.
Hey, I do believe that is my rucksack you're looking through.
And she kind of turns. She looks at you, Novel, because you said "Oi, lass." She looks at you, Storm, and she goes, "Oh, you're awake. Oh, good. Sorry, I just was tidying up. You can make sure that nothing is missing." She kind of hands it back to you. You can tell from the look of her, she's much like your paladin friend, a shifter. She's got more shifter features and actually has the cat ears to go with everything.
Okay.
She goes,
Is there something I can do for you?
"I just wanted to make sure that you weren't robbed. You were all just laying out here in the open."
Roll for ear for deceit.
Yeah, give me an investigation.
Insight.
Insight.
Insight, baby.
Insight investigation.
22 for me.
Okay.
21.
21. She seems to be telling the truth.
And what are you doing out here, all on your own?
Oh, funny story. I was just checking around everywhere, and there was I don't know. I just felt like I needed to come over here. There's a campsite not too far, which is where I was going to go. But then I've just had this feeling to come over here. Come past this campsite to find you.
Strokes his beard that's lined with little bits of gold.
Yeah, just the feeling. Anyways, forgive me, my manners. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kat.
Caught?
Kat. Like a house pet. Kat.
Oh. Goldbeard.
Oh, cat.
Pleasure to meet you, Goldbeard. And you
So,
all?
I'm sure we all are aware of like the shifter race, right? Like,
Yes, well, you have
sort
one
of.
literally right there with you.
It's not a mystery as to why this person has animal-like features.
No, it is not.
In the
Okay,
group.
good.
It's good to meet you, Kat. My name is Ariadne Anastasia. You can call me Ari.
It is nice to meet you, Adi.
Or fancy pants.
Why would you call her fancy pants?
Because he likes to mock when he's not busy trying to fornicate with others.
Greetings, shifter.
His new name is Brothel Boy, and we will leave it at that. Walks to camp.
If it was Shakespeare, it'd be Brothello.
Solo. So you guys with Kat make it down to the camp. Because it's interesting that you are all that far away from camp. You all look rested. We should, if you would like, I can take you to town. It's a little bit away, but I can take you there. At least to let you get your bearings. What are you doing out here, anyways? It's odd to see anyone like that.
Well,
That's a question.
that is a funny story. However, it's a lot more bizarre than yours. We were in a wizard's tower and took a wee nap, and boom,
What is
By
it?
the
Landed
way,
out here.
I climbed to the top of the tree and checked the surroundings for perception to see where we are.
Okay.
It's just straight 19.
The layout seems unfamiliar to you. From what you can see that there's the ocean a fair bit away from you. And then you can see the road, but that's about it. This land seems unfamiliar. Cat looks at you and goes, "Interesting. What was the tower? Did it have a name? Because there are no wizard towers here."
Out of
Oh,
curiosity,
What do you mean here?
Well, here.
out of curiosity, where are we?
Where is here?
You are about 6 days' journey from a small town by the name of Aranja.
Come again?
A small town named Aranja.
I'm doing a history roll.
Okay.
Geography? Me confused.
Oh, geez. That's gonna be a 12.
History-wise, the only thing you can think of Aranja is the city in which the Adventurers Guild makes its headquarters, which is where you guys were last.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, that would have been a helpful thing for us to know when we were in the Adventurers Guild.
You didn't need to know.
Well, we're 6
You
days,
never asked.
we're 6 days away from the hall, it seems. That's useful.
Well,
Hall, the Adventurers Guild Hall.
the what? Again? Adventures?
hall.
Have you not heard of the Adventurers Guild, Cat?
What? No. What is it in Adventurers Guild?
Well,
Much as it sounds.
we group of people are adventurers, so we have a place that we go to. That's the basics.
It's a membership for adventurers who wish to, in romantic terms, better the world.
Yeah,
Mm.
we pay in gold a monthly subscription to the membership.
You do not. They technically actually pay
Care about
you.
adventurers. He only cares about brothels.
She kind of looks at all of you very confused. I've never heard of such a thing. I don't think anyone has.
The monthly description that he's referring to is called Only Patrons.
Go away.
I don't know. I don't get near that.
All right. Hang on then. Kit,
Yes.
just I'm playing a hunch here, but that's I think that's 18 on investigation. I'm looking to the horizon in the direction of Erenja. I'm looking for something that would be towering.
Nothing.
Okay, so there's no wall.
What year is it?
What is the year of Moradin?
It's looks. She goes. She looks very confused at you. She goes. The year? It's. I lose track every once in a while. It's 437. We're in an age of growth, it seems.
Wait a minute.
For you all to know,
Yeah.
you guys are technically closing on the 4,000, or closing to the end of the 4,000th millennium.
Okay.
4,000 years. So we've traveled back nearly 4,000.
About 3,500 years.
This is before the war.
What?
So we're a lot
What?
farther away from the Adventurers Hall that doesn't exist anymore
That doesn't exist yet.
at all.
Oh shit!
This doesn't look like Kansas.
This is
But you're not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
We're not in Kansas yet, Toto.
more than just the Adventure Guild hasn't happened. This is the wall
Oh,
been erected yet.
What did
Wait.
the horny chick do to us?
this is a cat. It's an unreliable narrator. No.
And on top of that, obviously we cannot find the Dread Pirate Blueskin because he has not been born yet.
Oh god.
But the hall.
We may find. No, we can't find.
No.
We will
no,
be able
not.
to find her.
Voss, possibly.
She'd
So now we
probably.
gotta go reunite with the 5.
Oh.
I don't think the 5
Gold-
are alive.
Goldbeard's
My
mind
God.
is blown, and he's too busy looking at the floor in shock.
Oh, I
So,
don't-
so real quick, because you would know this, the 5 existed 2,060 years ago.
say they're not around yet. I
So
remember
you
what-
are currently about 1,500
before
years
even them.
before them.
Oh shit!
So
We cannot
are we
rely.
the new 5?
No, we're not the 5. We
We're
might
about
be
to be.
mentioned. The 5 are a group that are entirely different. Valentine was part of the 5.
We're
But
about
remember,
to be the new 5 before the 5 is what I'm saying. We're about to be the new age.
We're gonna be the prequel 5.
if you would listen for a moment, Voss mentioned speaking to a group of adventurers, a group of 6, before. 5 or 6. She wasn't entirely clear on that, and that could have been time. That could have been us.
Cat kind of looks at all of you. Are you okay?
My apologies. Seem to have found ourselves in a rather unfamiliar situation.
I am not okay.
Oh.
I'm,
Well-
I'm trying to. I'm trying to let it all sink in.
I
I don't think
understand.
you can know this cat. But we just got set back 3,500 years. All right.
Where's a pipe?
She
need
she
smoke.
she looks at you. She goes, maybe I woke you too early from your rest. You
Yeah.
should take a
Go.
breather.
Come here. Come here, both of you.
I don't need a rest.
My character's like sitting down, getting comfortable, and just letting it all process for a moment.
Get over here now.
She's talking to you, Goldbeard. Goldbeard broken.
I'll make it rather clear. Seems Lyran
Brokebeard.
is rather perfect. I'll make it rather clear. Obviously, the idea of time travel, even in magic, is tricky. Yes? Best not to blurt out where we come from. Hmm?
Are there
There's
brothels
something-
here?
Yes, there are probably brothels here. You dark,
Jesus Christ! This guy!
you dark, fornicating bastard. But the more important thing is that we do not go around blurting that we are from 3,000 years in the future. Hmm?
Or should we be worried about the robot? He's kind of over there with Cat.
I'm
Would
gonna
not-
ask if there are
What?
my
There's
kind.
been in this time, if I remember right. I come from a region
So-
that made them for centuries.
Oh,
So-
hold on, wait, Necro, would you ask Kat?
Ask Kat if she's ever seen anything like me before.
She looks. She goes, "Oh, I didn't think that the Watchwords were finished yet. I've been hearing rumors about that a more desert area had been starting to craft them. I didn't think I'd
Uh,
actually see one in my lifetime."
Actually,
Well, Junk, your existence is valid back here.
It's difficult.
oh my gosh!
That's cold.
That is a backhanded insult if I ever heard one.
I don't think we want to assault the magic robot.
John, out of curiosity, where were you made?
There are 3 areas that Warforged that you guys know of. Flourish, there's a jungle, a desert, and a almost industrial city. There's 3 different cities for the Warforged. But does not mean that all Warforged were formed in one of those 3.
Mm-hmm. That was before I was activated. I remember basically waking up in the guild hall. Not the Adventurers Guild Hall. It's a separate
Mass production factory.
Almost. Kind of.
Basically, yes.
So you don't know where you were made. I see.
Where were you born?
Me,
Yeah. Do you remember it?
I do.
Or do you remember being told about it, or do you actually remember it?
I lived there.
Did you, though?
Yes.
The robot's questioning the reality of everyone else.
Kat, out of curiosity, are you referring to the Red Deserts?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only place that I know of that is a desert.
Of course, no, my apologies.
Well, team, what the hell are we doing next?
Well, currently Goldbeard is praying to his god, trying to find some kind of levity in the situation right now.
Goldbeard, your prayers do nothing. Your god probably doesn't even exist yet. We gotta figure out a plan.
Well,
And we gotta get
I'm going for
Leorin to
Roll
a damn
for
brothel.
constraint.
I'm going to state this. You guys will have a week to figure out a plan. Because this is where we are going to call the first session. And this is also where I call the end of the prologue. Which is entitled, Welcome to the New World.
Dude,
So,
this was not what I was expecting at all.
I'm glad.
Oh.
That's the plan.
Oh.
I was going to do something different. I was like, yeah, we're not going to confuse everyone. Originally, I was going to have you guys start at level 12 and bump you down to level 3. But we are calling it here. This is where you guys will be starting up next Sunday, actually, because I don't have to worry about every other week. Next Sunday at 12 p.m. Eastern, because I'm horrible with time zones. 10 a.m. Mountain. We're going to try and keep the sessions to about 3 hours each. This was only going to be a long one because I knew there was going to be combat, and I really need to introduce you guys to what was going on in this world and give more story to everything. So the rest will be hopefully a little more adjustable. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me, and of course, everyone say thank you to the chat for joining us.
Thanks, chat.
We'll continue
Hi, chat.
this.
Bye, chat.
We'll continue this from this point on, and I will make sure that you guys always have a unique character that will have the name that you have. That way, I don't get confused and accidentally kill you. Sorry, Stormwind. I didn't mean to. I did not mean to.
You. If anything, if you don't forget anything, remember brothels and drop kicks.
Yep, brothels and drop kicks.
Oh god.
This is how you get demons.
This is
This is how you get demons and evil people.
so.
right.
Hopefully, you guys enjoy. I'm going to go ahead and raid off, but you guys are free to
on.
leave whenever you want.
Is
We're
there-
we're not
cool,
doing
Kit.
yeah we're
Liking
not
us a
doing
lot.
any experience right now because the entire prologue was technically you guys were supposed to be 12th level and then you get knocked down to 3rd, and this is where you start. So
Okay.
there's no experience this time.